Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 61. Welcome back, Fast Babe. Welcome back, Mr. H. WB means welcome back. Instead of typing out all of those letters, you can just say welcome back, and you win. Small Garden. Trying to click on my game. I have nothing new to say other than, like, I fooled around with my mic a little bit more. Don't think I got it quite where I want it. To like drop out all the sounds in the background, as in like when if the game goes, "Hey, how far are you in Rhapsodies?" That's a good question. I don't even know. Bondo, welcome back as well. Why is Dragon asking me here on this chat? And he knows I have a hard time hitting buttons and then typing more buttons on two different places, but I'll try my best once I got a mannequin body. Wait a minute, I'm getting items that I need for that weird quest. What about we're about to get Emerald Rhapsody. Oh, okay. Well, I can probably figure that out. Tell. Rhapsody? Whatever. Emerald Rhapsody. Moving on. I can't... everybody knows never to type to me on Final Fantasy XI, right? Because I cannot handle hitting more buttons and then trying to type, and then like looking at my chat going, there's nothing going on here. Anyway. So yeah, welcome back everybody. Hopefully you're all well. I managed to do what I wanted to get done, which means now I got nothing really else to aim for other than just focus on my red mage from now on. And I could do a little quick shift of my stuff. I notice my character's looking really far to the right. Is it because I'm looking also to the right? What about now when I'm looking down at my screen? I'm looking straight ahead? Oh, that's not good. My character is acting up. He won't look straight ahead, nor will he not stop frowning. He's constantly having a sad face, and I can't make him work, so anyway, I'll just leave it broken for this episode. The avatar, I would prefer to get rid of it, but I can't, so here goes. My mic seems to be further to the left as well. I can't see a lot of things on my screen. It doesn't matter. Who needs to see this game? All I need to do is keep moving. Oh, okay, I couldn't see that. So I have Red Mage set 1 on. This is like, it's a mixed match between my upgraded set of this and the original set, but it's still the Red Mage set. At any time I could style lock to my old, the one that this was like the higher level, but now I'm floating. Awesome. I love when I'm able to float in the sky. Anyway, this is my higher level Red Mage, but I don't like it because it's got like brown stuff all over it. So I don't wear brown stuff. We remember my pink mage? That's right. I fought long and hard for this, and then I got my. Do I have my other set on? It's pink mage, and then my metal one. This game, your character floats if you stand on certain things. Oh wow, now I'm awesome. Anyway, I'm teasing this game a little bit. Yeah, I finally got to wear this set. Speaking of my other set, now I'm confused. Wait a minute, don't I have 3 sets of armor? Because I'm missing something then. Equip. Just go to this one for now. I got the Pearl on, the Aurora. Oh, and the teal set. I lost my teal set, did I? Okay, well, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Right now it doesn't matter. I lost my teal set and gained this set, but I will accept. And I gotta go to. Did I get anything new? Because I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, I didn't put anything away from last night. We were grinding for items last night. I do have stuff to say. Would you look at that? I do have things. We managed to get my sword to drop. My sword dropped. It's a level 119 sword. So, and I believe Ano got his staff as well. I hope, right? I hope so. Anyway. Oh, duh. But anyway, WB is welcome back. For us lazy people who don't like to type out full words. But yeah, I got the sword. It's pretty nice. Stone skin casting time is negative 10%. Oh, who cares? I don't even barely use that. But anyway, like, that's nice. I got 115 damage. How much was my other one? My other sword, that's 117, does way more damage. Oh, right, but I can +1 this sword. Okay, I can +1 the sword. That's why the sword is going to be really good. Once I +1 it. Oh, what am I doing running around with my... Should I like swap my armor around from time to time? Because like this equipment used to be really good. Back when the max level was 75 and you were running around with this stuff, people were like, oh, look at that. I called myself metal mage, but I don't know. what should I call my outfit? Oh right, the whole point of me to go in my inventory, seriously brain, was to see if I got a Gobby key or anything, and I didn't get one. Oh, I did get one, it's up here. And a copper voucher again? I don't remember any of this stuff. So yeah, that creature dropped a lot of wings. Apparently I need 50? Or, wait a minute, I wrote this down, didn't I? I think I wrote it down, but I don't see it right now. I need 50 to unlock the +1 of my sword. So if at any time we can farm for it once more, I can fix up my sword. I can give you mine wings if they're tradable. They are, but don't you want to +1 your sword as well with 50 wings? You got like 30 or something, didn't you say? You had like quite a bit, so save it to 50 and upgrade your weapon as well. All you have to do is trade it to somebody. To the Unity accolades that has the teleports, those people. You trade that, the wings, and like 50k Unity accolades things, or whatever that stuff is. Anyway, I don't know the whole set, but we'll figure it out. We do trade these weapons in and make them a +1 with 50 wings. So yeah, don't trade yours in. Unless you don't want the +1 your awesome staff right now. And that would be crazy if you didn't want it. Alright, what do I have? What is these items that this game keeps giving me? A Jedi something. And also, your staff dropped that was a +1. Mine dropped, but it wasn't a thing. A level 55 armor. Oh, I can sell that, so cool. You can only carry 9 more items. My bad for like not... I was fooling around more or less with my mic. But yeah, I should have got my items sorted before live streaming. Oh well, it's too late now. Either way, I don't... Oh, there was fireworks going off in this game, and now there's stuff here, so I'm thinking there's an event going on. If we can, like, figure out how to do that event this episode, that would be exciting. If it's worth doing. Yeah, I can't click on the person up there. But yeah, I guess there's an event going on. Actually, these people right here might have exactly what I need to talk to. How's it going, mate? You can pull off till tomorrow. No, don't put off tomorrow what you can do today. Always do today stuff. There was fireworks going off when I ran outside at nighttime, I think it was. When I was setting up my mic, I have like me capturing some fireworks in Windy. But I don't know. I'm guessing the summertime event must be kicking in now, right? Scorpion Stinger? That's quite alright, I don't want to do that. Oh, copper vouchers. I keep going to that person for copper vouchers. But yeah, clearly something's happening in Final Fantasy 11 because all of this stuff wasn't here before. So now the event is going on. Or going to soon start up. Whatever it may be. All I heard was fireworks at nighttime. In Windy. But that's it. Like, I didn't see any, but I just heard them. They were making weird sounds. And I assumed that they were fireworks. This game's sound is a little bit, not accurate, anyway, but my guess was fireworks. Yeah, I'm supposed to drop off all of this Ibitsu and Rift and Boulders and all those wings I should have saved. I got 45 of those now? Sweet. Alright. But, where are we warping to, Ando? Since I have no idea what we were doing. Can I actually trade in 11 more of those? That's perfect. Your ranks are full. Perfect, I got my thing full now. That means I can start working on the next event. The next mission. Dawn of the Dead? Sandy Tavern Pass is where we're going. Dawn of the Dead. That sounds like a zombie movie. I'll accept it and then move to Sandy Tavern Pass. Awesome. I just like getting these ready. We don't have to start this. I just like getting them in my thing so that when you ask me what mission are we on, I can just go to my missions and say Dawn of the Dead. Ejido has regained consciousness. Awesome. Where does these goings-ons? These goings-on has yet to reach Heaven's Tower, so keep up the charade on your way to the monastery. Cool. That's all I wanted to do was get this started. Now it's in my history and I can start it whenever I want. Sandy Tavern Past. The books would be closer, but it's fine. Run far. Yeah. No. Yeah. It was ups and downs again. Anyway. So yeah, I managed to get my Dragoon to level 78 today. I managed to get that armor that I'm wearing now. Now I have all 3 armors that Mal traded to me a long time ago. Well, now I have them, so it's quite nice. I got the sets. I forgot about the other set. I was so focused to get this one ready that I forgot the other old set that I got done in the first place. But yeah. Maybe I never even set it up before. Maybe I had my Red Mage set and I was able to wear it. That'd be hilarious if I still can't. Anyway, so, how's everybody doing? You all went quiet after, like, all you started chatting at the same time, and I'm like, I better go live now since everyone's showing up and chatting. Also, somebody from, like, 3 years ago showed up at my rerun, and I'm like, glad to have you back, but I gotta set up my live stream or I'm going to be late. I'm gonna be going live in a half an hour. So hopefully I see you there. And he hasn't shown up yet, but hopefully he does. Be nice. Oh, what am I doing? I could do my boots things. Let's do it now. Wrong item. So this item menu is different than the other item menus. The other item menus, this only shows like what you can use, and the other one shows you everything. It can throw you off. Yeah, all of these items are not here. It's bizarre. Good, I'm ready to go. My bad, I know it took me that long to get there, but now I got my running things and I'm ready to go and yeah. Alright. Not him again. So we finished like the main event of Wings of the Goddess, but now we're just finishing off, you know, just concluding the thingy. Just so you know where we're at, because they typed it last night, but that was at the end of the episode, so. HEAVENSARMY. Gorgeous to lay eyes? I don't know if that's what he said, but cool. Word of your... Valors? I don't know. Explosions at the Valdunian front has been resounding all over Sandy. Everyone speaks with high praise of the crucial role you played in rescuing a foothold in the struggle. That's what he's, I believe, saying. Why does he do this to me? To think that it was I who saw your potential from the very start. My uncanny Sense of perception never fails me, I tell you. With your invaluable service, our northern forts were able to regroup. They're preparing for the final offensive as we speak. Oh, glorious day. Oh, my character's... I don't like the mask. I don't like the chin thing. It looks like my chin thing has its own mouth. Great job translating. Hey, I do my best, and this is why I hope people really like what I do. Because one day I can come back and watch this and go, oh, wow. I still have no idea what he's saying. Yeah, basically is what's going to happen. But yeah, I try my best. Is something amiss? Amiss. I'm gonna go with that word. You don't seem to be deriving any pleasure from the happy tidings. Did you forget Lily? Talk about Lily first. Here's what wrangling. Lily, there's no time for... there's no time? There is no name that Satyr has ever heard. What? There's no name this dancer has ever heard. That's no name this dancer has ever heard. Maybe that. I like my first translation though, because it made me laugh. Your trusty partner who fought beside you throughout the war, you say? Oh, come now, Heavensarmy. We both know you're modest to a fault. And this is, doubtless, some ploy to catch attention away from yourself. Sure, we'll go with that. Or cast attention away. Why am I reading his words? The earth of mine. So, the earth of mine hear many a rumor, but they all speak of you as a dauntless lone wolf. Don't you make wolf sounds at me? Okay, well that happened. I gotta do another one? No, get me out of this cutscene, please. Ringling? Marvelous news. Sir Ringling has been reinstated to the Royal Knights. Numerous pardons of influence, sent petitions to the Allied headquarters, you see, and his dismissal was subsequently overturned. Why? What's more, it is looking ever more likely that the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk will be reinstated under his command. Truth be told, that Sir Ringling appears to have lost all recollection of his time in Valdunia and did give me pause. But seeing him back otherwise hale and hearty is more than anyone can ask for. Oh please, is the cutscene still going? These are the cutscenes that feel the longest. Now hold on to your proverbial hat, for there comes the biggest, most exhilarating news to crown them all. Seriously, well done. This is even harder than Taru language. You know what? Yes, this is way harder than Taru language, and I gave up on that one too. Anyway, now, wait, I already read this. It pleases me to no end to tell you that a wedding date has been set. Huzzah! Sure, that's what he says, right? I mean, it's those two. It's Ringling and Portia, right? I hope. Whose wedding, you ask? My character is dumb. My character is stupid, and I want no part of any relation with this character that I'm playing as. Why, who else who else but our very own dream couple, Sir Ringling and Portia? My character had to ask that question. What is wrong with him? I am not... That Heaven's Army above his name, that's not me. I'm not that dumb. What auspicious you know what, I'm gonna go with auspicious event taking place both on and off the battlefield. The prevailing mood of the Allied forces has become one of Optimism, sure. Sigh, not thighs. It feels like forever since we've had an occasion to celebrate. Thank you! He's gonna hand me a letter. Your finger went through the letter. That was amazing. This here is the official invitation with your name on it. But your finger went through it. Is it gonna work? If I show them a mail thing with a hole in it? Knowing your incurable propriety for wanderlust, Sir Ringling entrusted it to my safekeeping. That is what he said, right? Like, don't deny my translations. I am like as good as Google Translate at this point. The ceremony will be held at the temple of the goddess of Juno. I shall make my way there presently. See to it that you throw up. No, show up in a timely fashion. Show up in a timely fashion. Don't throw up in a timely fashion. That doesn't work ever. Never works. It'll never go in your favor. Where am I going? The temple of goddess in Juno. Okay, we're going to Juno. Ando, where are you? Where have you gone? You're here. Okay, well, Ando's here. Don't throw up in a timely. Anyway, you know what? That was hard in a timely fashion. Wow, wow. Anyway, Saramo campaign. Pass the book warp. The book warp to oregano. Use the maw. Remove your weapons. Check the bulwark gate. Oh, okay. That was exciting. That cutscene. People were joking when they were like, no, they weren't joking. I mean, I was hoping that they were joking. When they're like, did you have enough of that guy? And I'm like, yeah. But like, no, you're gonna have more and more. That scene was pure comedy. Well, thank you. I mean, Google Translate might hire me soon. The book is over there? Ah, come on. I thought the book was over here. Google Translate might like see this and be like, wow, he is actually better than our translator that we have now, so we should just hire him. Pay him billions, thousands, to translate everything for us from now on. Should have stopped me from running all the ways over there when the book warp was apparently here in this zone. I think my brain thought that I came from here with the crystal warp, and then but I said that the books was closer because I thought I knew, and then everything just got switched around. So go to the Saramo campaign in the past. Probably Durfland, right? It's always Durfland. No, it's not Durfland today. Why? Oh, Grauberg was where I was warping yesterday. Norvalen? Oh, Runfar. No. It's oregano. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from going through every single one again. I'll never get used to this game. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. What's with my camera today? What's with my character not looking to the left? Or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, I'm here. I mount up. I'm going to the... Book warp to oregano. Book warp to oregano in the present and use the maw. Well, I saw Saramo Campaign S. I just read the first part as the first part. I didn't read that there was an extra little hidden step. Now I'm reading your directions all incorrectly. That's not good. Now I gotta go to oregano in the normal time. This is oregano. All you had to say was book warp to oregano at present. Use the maw. If you would have deleted the Saramo campaign past, I probably would have been fine. Yeah, because I was just trying to get to there. I didn't read anything else after Sourmo campaign past. But that's me. That's what I do. You're welcome. button mash until I get there. But yeah, I got all my 3 classes done to level 78. I'm glad like the armors weren't for level 99. That would be a little bit more rougher, but maybe now I should really focus on my red mage a little bit more. I just want the armor. I just want to be able to wear what I got. Cause I'm cool like that? Yeah, I'm cool like that. So now what am I doing? Go to the Sour Mo campaign, and then check the Bulwark Gate. Cool. I'm assuming I'm going like west-north? Oh, Ando wishes to trade with me. I had no idea you were trading with me. I'm only now. You're doing things on the game. I don't look at the screen. Remember? You know I don't look at Final Fantasy 11. I gave up watching Final Fantasy 11 at like episode 30 something. I stopped watching this. Hey yo, oh Relay. I used to call you Relay Master, and now it's like Relay Master. You were just missing an L, that's why I call you Relay. Anyway, welcome back. I was trying to have a chat with you, but I'm like, if I actually don't do my full hour setup, I'm gonna be late, so my bad to cut our reunion short. But I'm glad you're back, because yeah, you back since, like, you said Digimon Cyber Sleuth? That was years ago. That was back when Hard Times was soon about to hit me. It was that crew that was about to give me some hard times, but I persevered. But glad to have you back. It's been a long while. This people who I haven't seen in years have been showing up lately. It's been like the last couple, I guess, weeks, I should say, that just random people's like, hey, you're still live? And I'm like, I never said I was gonna stop, but yeah. And they're like, I haven't been here in like over a year, and I'm like, that's a long time to not visit me. But yeah, you inspired me to play the Digimon. I already played it 3 times since then. Well, that's awesome. I just hoped I did a decent job, because I had no idea what I was doing, other than do you know that I'm like a super detective now? Like, I know you haven't been around since then, but like, whatever happened with Digimon Cyber Sleuth and a few other things, and I watched like the anime called Yoka, at like that point I became like a super detective with solving things instantly. I just need some facts and then I can get an answer. How many wings do you need for 50? You'll trade it. I'm at 40 something, 30 something, I don't know what I have. I'll just take a quick look. Actually, I got 42 wings. I got 42, I wrote it down. I was a smart boy. Yokai Watch. But yeah, the new Digimon game, I haven't even looked at it because I'm not really... I played Digimon because of the crew that was there. They, like, did they donate the game, or did I just get the game for them? Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. I was learning about Digimon through them. You cannot trade at this time. Watch me be wrong. But you don't want your thing? Or your staff already +1, and you're like, hey, where do I go? I need to take my weapon, my 50 wings, and 50 Unity accolades, or 50k accolades, to a person who can teleport you. I don't know what they mean, what Dragon said by the person who can teleport you. Yokai Watch sounds like an anime that I haven't watched. Here to attend the winning of Sir Ringaling and Lady Portia. Indeed I am. But what is Yokai Watch? Oh, unequip. Yeah, in that case, I ask you to leave your arms in my care. Speak to me again once you've removed it from your person. Indeed, I can do that. They don't want you going in there with all crazy, heavy armored stuff. Remove my ice shield. Remove my weapon that'll soon be stronger. Looks like nothing like Final Fantasy. So weird. This game is like PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy. Like, this is like old Final Fantasy, and this is an MMO. This is online. I'm playing with real people online. And, yeah, this is crazy. This is my last MMO and my, like, not my last Final Fantasy, but my last numbered Final Fantasy to complete the set from 1 to 15. I'm so proud of that moment. This moment after I beat this game. Who kind of watches a kid's anime with weird monsters? Basically a Pokemon and Digimon and other stuff ripoff. Okay. I like your FL Digimon. Anyway, I got ya. Yokai Watch? That sounds... I don't watch long anime. I'm here to attend the wedding again. The ceremony will be held in the Temple of Goddess. You best hurry. It's due to commence momentarily. I'm almost fashionably late. Again. Hello, ladies. Oh, it's you. And she doesn't have an exclamation mark, so she's not happy to see me, I don't think. You're HEAVENSARMY, Portia and Mr. Mayakov's good friend, right? Have you forgotten me? Remember when you all beat me up that one time? You were here to capture the cat, but you beat me up instead? And I'm not a cat, so I don't know how they mixed me up. The proceedings are about to commence. Hurry up inside. Hurry up already. All of them are the same. Why a ginormous Gulka for the dude who's going to celebrate the wedding? Come on. Have you not completed the last Final Fantasy? Which is the last Final Fantasy? It's boring and you just smash all the buttons in that game. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 15, the game that I really, really liked and played 3 times on my channel? What? What were you using? Did you swap between characters and use something other than a sword if you thought that it was button mashing boring? Did you know I was like teleporting smacking things for 9,999? The one with turtle boss. The one with a turtle boss. You fight a lot of Adamantios things. The one with the immortal boss? That's Final Fantasy 15 if the dude was immortal. With all the darkness, that he ruins the whole world with darkness. Like that? You gotta tell me what Final Fantasy you're talking about. Okay, you can swap weapons, you know, in that game if you don't like the sword. And you can go double dagger wielding, spinning around awesome stuff. You don't have to just attack, you have magic and warping. And if you don't like that, you can swap to the other characters. What do you mean, just hitting buttons? No, it takes about an hour and a bit to kill that turtle. What are you doing? It's Final Fantasy 15. Did you not? Okay. You're gonna make me not play this game. The boss, if you power yourself up, it'll take less than an hour to kill that turtle. You gotta go fight Omega, you gotta go get your awesome, your black cape, and your thing. You gotta watch my game. You have to watch my game. I powered myself up. I took on Omega, I took on that turtle. I was slapping him around. I like the chocobos though. I like the chocobos too. I was able to color my chocobo. But yeah, no, you miss things. You have to eat the right meal. Eating the meals helps too. I usually never ate the meals. Only fight I needed the meal for was that fire thing down at the bottom of that 100 floor dungeon. That fire thing was just brutal. After you made it to like 80 floors or 90 floors and then that thing shows up and kills you and you gotta start all over? Yeah. Yeah. You also use the death ring to kill them instantly. And you can, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to fight him. I straight up fought him. And it took me probably over an hour and a bit, but if I got stronger now, so now I can just like warp him and hit him with like 9,999 damage whenever I please. So yeah, you're missing out on a lot of fun things. Did you do like the alien thing? Did you not do the Fat Chocobo Final Fantasy 11 or 14 quest line? There's a whole bunch of like hidden stuff. I guess I'm not invested too much interest in the game. Who knows? Probably replay it. Yes, definitely. But like, I don't know why you you're talking to a person who loves Final Fantasy games, and it's just like if you don't like the combat, which is full of action compared to all the other ones, then the story should have really got you. And if you don't get the story, then I hope you watch my thing explain everything. Yeah, and get the Royal Edition, get the car, I'm not gonna say any more because of spoilers, but get that car upgraded. Oh, you're gonna have fun with the 2 special things and and everything. I should get back to this game, my bad, but somebody was like, I don't like Final Fantasy 15, and I almost threw my controller in the air. Because I think that game is pretty great. I didn't even play half of the game, sorry. Man, oh, I mean, I won't spank you. That sounds odd. But, no, like, seriously, if you don't want to play it, that's fine. Watch my thing. I do know the car can fly. Oh, but there's another mode if between the flying and the car, if you want to unlock that. That's really fun, too. But yeah, I played it when it was first out, and I could only drive the car, and then I played it again, and I'm like, I can fly, and I can do this other mode too now? Awesome. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things you must have missed. There's a lot of weapons you can change. You can change out knocked fights by changing the weapon. So yeah, like if you don't like sword, swap to the gun, see if you like that. Start shooting things in the face with a gun, see how you feel. Like, there's... Try it. My end word is try it after my 20-minute ramble of Final Fantasy 15. Back to Final Fantasy 11. With the Cloudwalker's like, dude, come on, please, seriously. Alright, I'll play. With those in attendance, kindly clear a pathway to the altar. What kind of wedding that people stand in the middle of, like, there's no seats? What kind of wedding is this? But there's only like 11 people at this wedding? Wow, small weddings are like what? How many people? I clearly I don't know. I don't get married, but I think more than this. Ah, now I want to go watch myself play Final Fantasy 15. I don't want to play it again. I already did it like 4 times. Dearly beloved. Apparently, not beloved. Is it beloved or beloved? How do you say it? We are gathered here today to witness the joining of Sir Ringling B. Belmont, Victor Belmont. You know where I'm going with that. And Portia Fontaine of the Fontaine Industries of Bioshock? No! She better not be related to him. Anyway, in holy matrimony. I just made 2 game references in 2 lines, wow. Will the groom and the bride approach? They're gonna pop out of the door? They were like listening through the door going... Oh, that's us. We gotta go through. Open the door. Oh, they're all in white. That's my kind of armor, all that white. She's absolutely stunning. Hello, Art. Welcome back. Did you miss my Final Fantasy 15 ramble? But welcome back. The size of that guy's head does not match his body. Well, he's a Galka, and he's powerful, so be careful. He will give you a hug, but you might not appreciate that. Ah, thighs. He keeps saying thighs all the time. What do you mean? Anyway, I can scarf? I can wear scarves? I can scarcely wait for the day I walk down the aisle? Why is aisle with no S have a TH? So whoever wrote this should be docked pay. Docked a lot of pay. Garbed like so. Garbed. What? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. What? What's with the shocked expression? I meant the tuxedo, silly. Yeah, sure you did. I don't care what you were saying, just English me, please. In time immemorial, oh, this is English, the goddess Sultana wept tears of benevolence upon the land and made cats. And you're like, ha, you're lying. No, she did weep tears and cats were made. I'm serious. We've literally just gone through this. And from those tears we were born. Also us too, but more or less cats. When the goddess bade us to love one another. The goddess bade people to like people? Wow. It is our creed and our mission. For only love can restore Vanadil from her former beauty. I agree, but really? Why are we always fighting? Today these 2 before us have heard the goddess's word in their hearts. And they are brave to be getting married. For this is the first step of a long journey. Sir Ringling, do you take this woman as your sacred wife? To love for all eternity and never betray? Is that how the wedding thing's supposed to go? That's how I want mine to go now. Even should your blade be sundered and your quiver emptied? Yes! Yes, I do take this woman if my quiver ever gets emptied. I still will. On my honor, I do. And do thee, Portia, do take this, man, as your sacred husband to love for all eternity, and never betray, even should your blade be sundered and your quiver. She's got 2 blades. She's a dual wielder. On my honor, I do. Anyway, this is an interesting wedding. Getting better and better now that I don't think normal words go that way. Now say unto one another the holy vows. I will be Portia's sword. I will be at Portia's side, defending her from harm's edge, and repelling her foes always. Oh, that's a nice vow. I like that one. I will be Sir Ringling's dagger. I will be at Sir Ringling's side, defending him from harm's edge, and repelling his foes away. This is perfect. Now you may kiss the bride? What happened to that line? Are they already smooching before they even give him the word? So tall. She's human, so she's normal tallness. By the power vested in me, I pronounce you man and wife. May the glory and fortunes of war be with you? Fortunes of war. I'm gonna get some popcorn for this BRB. Are you sure you want to be here eating popcorn while doing this different style of a wedding? Because I'm pretty sure it's like lawful and I don't know. There's words, not these words. Check the gate a second time for another cutscene. Sweet. I can do that. Oh. What's with the battle before mission music? Congratulations! Ringling, you old dog. You all so-and-so. Always had to be first in everything you did. Don't you dare make Portia cry, elsewise you shall answer to me. Throb. Is his eyes? Is he crying? I think that's water in his eyes. Okay, I'm so happy for the two of you. I thought he was saying "Thoo." Never mind me. Even his sniffs got thiffs? Wow. I have something in my eye. Yeah, it's probably all the weird magical graffiti again that disappears before it hits the ground. If it doesn't hit the ground, does the graffiti disappear? Or do you have to take it out of your eye and then throw it and then it'll disappear? The reception will be held in Verlude Garden shortly. I will see you there, Heaven's Army. Click on the gate again. I got you. Well, I got you figured out. Maya Cop equals funniest FF character ever. Who knew? Yeah, who knew? With my sweet translations and the way he acts, he could be a very funny character. If only they'd voice him over. Oh, can I not go talk to the bride and groom? I almost look like I'm in the wedding too with all my white armor. What perfect timing to wear white. Heaven's Army. We're so glad you could be with us on our special day. If it weren't for you, Sir Ringling and I might not have made it this far. For a certainty. Neither of us have memory of what transpired in Valdunia, nor do we know how we came to be back in Sandy. Well, I gave you a thrashing, a sound thrashing, and then your buddy brought you back. The only link we have to that blank of our recollection is this parchment, we found by us upon awakening. Upon it is scrawled simply the words, "Be sure to thank Heaven's Army and Lily." A mystery, to be sure, but it would seem we too owe you much and more than we can remember. Another mystery being this Lily. Everyone forgot Lily because she stayed back in the other world, and then we all forgot her again. How dare they do this to Lily twice? Is this person known to you, perchance? She gave me this earring. Show them the earring. It's important, probably. Why, this earring is identical to mine. I never thought I'd see another. Oh, no, she's crying! I didn't mean to make her cry, but she remembers her somehow, right? What is this grief that racks me so? Sniff. Or sniff? Or whatever, thoof? Whatever it was. When the other person sniffs? On the happiest day of my life. Just remember her. Please forgive me. I know not what brought on the tears. Well, I would cry too, but I already went through this yesterday, and I didn't cry then, but still, like, if I could, I would. All of a sudden, it felt as though there was a gaping hole in my heart, as if I'd lost something terribly dear to me. Yeah, that sweetheart. She stayed back and closed the door on the other side, and now everyone's forgetting her. It's not fair. Why does it have to be her? I could have stayed on the other side. The game could have went on. Everyone could have been happy. Is this ominous music, or is this just normal music? Oh, is she striking her poses in the background? She's always the life of the party, her. Oh, what's with the camera work, please? Why, if it isn't Heaven's Army, enjoying the festivities? I trust? The bouquet toss is about to take place. I wonder if the lucky lass will be. Well, clearly. Oh, let it be her. Let it be her with all the armor, the samurai armor, please. Don't let it be me or him. She's gonna really huck it, isn't she? Yeah, let it be her on the right. Come on, no, let it be him. Are you allowed to move, or do you have to stand still where you think she's gonna throw it? We caught it. None of the girls who I wanted to catch. First fly over? Oh my, lovely beyond words. Why, it's as if the goddess herself blessed this union with her divine presence. She threw it up at the statue and the statue caught it? Is that what happened? Because that'd be nice, actually. I would have liked to, you know, crazy pose samurai lady to get it. Lily. An enchanting name brimming with warmth and hope, yet somehow forlorn. A beautiful name, my love. It seems we've of a mind, my lord. We've of a mind. I walk away. Lost my lily. There I am, all sad, without... with basically lilyless. It's all I can have to remember. Okay, that was a weird rainwater drop thing from the sky. Is she gonna land back down here? I better catch her, because if I miss, she's gonna keep going down towards that abyss of grayness. If she falls from the sky and I don't catch her this time. Anyway, what was that about? She's still there, just water drops? She's now become rain? Anyway. I'm assuming we're going back to the Basti. No, why are you in Basti Past? Hondo, there's no need. The door is firmly sealed. I would like to. I don't know if anybody here knows, but where do I trade my sword and my feathers to? And I think I have... That's 50, that's exactly 50. Cool, why is that 2 here and not there? But yeah, if I could trade my sword, that would be really cool to upgrade it now, because then I just get even stronger. Why am I on that one? If I can make that a +1 now, I'm curious to see how much strength I would have. This is less than the sword that I got. So, yeah, who knows. Either way, I will warp. Take the allied warp to Grauberg, okay. to the Unity Alkalades people who can trade your warp. It's not those people. Give me a sec. I'm curious. There's how many people can make you warp? It's either the people in the past, or it's the Unity. He did say Unity. You know what? I'm gonna sneak over to the there, fireworks. Fireworks. See? It's nighttime now. I know you can't see any. But that's fireworks, right? I'm not insane. But I think the fireworks are kicking in now. I'll get it eventually. We're going to the ferry pool. Well, that's good news that we're going to the ferry pool. But now I'm like, I really hope it's for a good reason why we're going there. Enhance my equipment? It's coming to me. A vision. You need 50 arc wings and that thing. And 10,000 accolades. Yeah, you're ready. I think I found the person. Already. Do I have... I don't know if I have accolades or not. But trade my... Oh, my sword has to be in my inventory? That's a problem. New house, but I think I can still take the sword out of my place. There you are. No, that's not it. Is this not organized? There you are. Okay, it wasn't organized. I was like, it should be right here. Okay, let's, I gotta do this. I have to do this. This is part of everything that I live for. Feathers. Feathers. More feathers. Even more. I would have traded the wrong thing. That would have made me pretty sad. I have 55,000. What games have you been playing? Oh, a lot, but if you hit !played, really master, I will send you to my Facebook, and you will see all of the games I've played in actual timed format. As in, like, the first game I played, then the next game after that, with an actual date and what system. The powers that be are pleased with your donation. Okay, did my sword become... It's in progress. I may have to wait until tomorrow. I may be swordless for a bit. I might have lost my sword, but it's okay. I got other ones. I even got the sword is technically stronger right now anyway. I think I lost my sword, but it's in progress, so it's not gone. Those are the games Heaven's Army finished. That's exactly the list that I want to send you to. Perfect. It worked. Everything's working. And, like, you can see all the games. If you hit Control F, Digimon or Cyber Sleuth, you can find, like, when you showed up. And then all the games after, like, I got it all very neat and organized. I hope people are impressed. I am going to. I completely lost track of everything. Book warping to the thingy, or something else to the thingy. the gate a second time. Oh, if you do a thingy, it doesn't show up in my chat. That's weird. Go to Bastock, take the Allied Warp, the Growlberg. Perfect, take the crystal. The Cyber Sleuth was in 2016, back in September, yeah. I gotta date it and organize that well. I hope you're impressed. On second thought, I would like to warp. So many yeses. But yeah, like, you can see, you can just like scroll down and see how many games. I see you played. That was a bad one for my channel. That was not a game I should have played. That was the crew that came with that was the ones who tried to harm me as much as possible. That crew. So yeah, I'm not a fan, I'm not fond of when people bring up that word and stuff. Yeah, that game. And Cyber Sleuth was with them. Sadly. Growlberg? Have you seen JoJo? I'm gonna say no. Who or what is JoJo? Count up. But yeah, those are games that I'm missing out on what a JoJo is. Either way, I've learned my lessons from high age-rated games, and learned that those are definitely not for me nor for my channel. So I would definitely not play games like that again. My Life as the Villain. Yes, I've actually recently watched that. I exclamation mark anime 1 or anime 2? No spaces. Oh, actually exclamation mark anime 1 or just anime would work. I forget how I set it up because that's brand new. I got all my animes done like my games too that I've watched. But yeah. I'm very strict on that. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Probably I might not watch it then. I probably might not watch it, depending on the tags on it. I'm very strict when it comes to anime that I wanna. Very strict with what I wanna. Anything I wanna watch or hear. Let's just say that I am. What did some people call me? A little too innocent for the world, and yeah, I'm gonna try to keep that as long as I can. But your JoJo's thing doesn't sound like something I want to go out of my way to watch now. Cool. Reality with reality collideth, and in time returneth to the waltz. With the hope of the life restored, unto thee a single vanishing tear wished thus. May thy courage never falter, may thy heart stay ever true. I shall imbue thy moonshade earring with a power of thy choosing. Consider this my small gift to thee. I would rather just give me Lily back. Think well and choose wisely. Least thou shouldst later come to regret thy decision. Have the moonshade earring imbued. Magic attack, magic accuracy. Let's go with magic attack, I guess. Oh, regain or refresh? Ooh, counter as well? Okay, if I have refresh on a lot of my sets. I do not have... Regain sounds weird, but I would like to have an HP regen gear as well. Moonshade earring? Aye, I say, not nay. I don't think you want to wish that upon yourself, my dude. All you need to do is wait a long while and then watch it like in a couple of years from now. You said you're like in your 20s? Come back to it when you're 40 years old. You won't remember a single thing, apparently. If another old man shows up in my live stream, you can ask him, and he'll probably agree. Inventory. So it doesn't have any bonuses, like she said. Why? It's a level 90 earring, though. I assume that it would go through. So we can catch up on the Rhapsody stuff now? Want to go to Nord? So we've concluded the wings of the goddess? Is that what you're now just saying to me? You have to press triangle on the gamepad to see extra stats. Oh, that's weird. Triangle on the gamepad? I will hit triangle in a moment. Let's see if your thing does work. I got 80 out of 80 again. I probably don't need bomb arms. Moonshade earring. Go to equipment. Go to my... That's plus 15 poison resistance. MP recovered while healing. Triangle. Aha! I got no defense or anything with this. Whatever. I'll wear her earring because. But yeah, let's go to Norg. It does make sense to go and continue that. Or can we finish off the missions? The whatchamacallit missions. The windy missions. Because that would be pretty cool to get that done. And what happened to Aurora and what happened to Prishe and that quest line? And how do I get rid of all of these other ones unless it stays this way? It doesn't continue till later Rhapsody. We got all of these weird missions still underway. Temporary farewells, life on the frontier, least we forget. Eternal mercenary. Can we like finish off? I thought one of them was, oh, maybe it was Chains of Promathia. Dawn is like way later, right? Anyway, I'll meet you over in Nord because that's where we should be going. Let's do it. It's been a while, but El Shemo Lo is Norg. I haven't forgotten Norg. The problem is I forget like the book warps because they're not quite the same as places that have a name like a city. But I know where Sandy is, but when you tell me to go to a book, I gotta try to remember that it's Runfar and then Sandy, and that's where it throws me off. Because Sandy should just be Sandy. You want to warp to Sandy, not Runfar. And that's what throws me off. It's that knowledge. But yeah, all the warps when someone's like, go to this place, and I'm like, yeah, what is the first name that I'm looking for? And then people are like, you gotta go to Saratobi. Or something strange, anyway. Open! Is that like the summer wear outfit? Because I had like the summer wear outfit with my my Final Fantasy 14 game. So, we need a sacrificial chamber key to get deeper into the temple. Even I don't know what lurks down there. I can see potential in you. We need the sacrificial chamber key. And we need to go to that temple now. Temple of Uglapa, where the cat sent us to. And we can now finish off 2 sets of quests at the same time. I remember this now. Yeah, my brain just went dun da da da, figured it out. That person's still there at the door? You got a cat on your hat? Oh, I want a hat like that. That also looks like, no, camera, you're terrible. Cat, no! Camera is so broken. It looks like Kate Sith, but like even minier form. Check the question mark next to the undulated confluence in Misery Coast. Oh. I assumed we were not going there. Uglapa is for something else, I think. Yeah, well I remember the cats told us to go there and we need to get to a temple, and I'm assuming it was that temple. In the past, I thought both of them merged together. So, if I take a book to Tavnazian, the Tavnazian. Do you have a list of games to play in the future? Yeah, I'll even type it for you. But I may not have updated it for a while. But, like, this game is very difficult. I'm gonna just word it that way. I feel like I should play something nice, so, like, I'm almost done all of the Nintendo stuff. Is south the right way or is south the wrong way? So, like, I think I should play a happy Zelda game. But, like, people are asking for some scary games. Pick the guide again, it's too far away. Sure, where am I going? So some scary games might come up soon. And, like, Cuphead is, like, a game I don't own, but I would love to play that game, but not soon. Like, I need a break from the hard games. I had a Nintendo 64 game I was gonna secretly play, but that one's also very hard, so, like, I got a whole bunch of hard ones. Doesn't Tavnazia not have anything? So can I Tavnazia with the crystal instead? No, just Tavnazia I don't think has a... One vote here for Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, that PS2 one. I am not ready for that, but that would be a wonderful one. What about Dragon Quest 1 to 7? There's a book here, but the crystal is close too. Do I not have any of them? I don't think I have any of these warps that you're telling me to go to. Ah, there we go. Tavnazian Arch is different than Tavnazia. Of course, Dragon Quest and Breath of Fire are excellent games. Ah, I've already played all of the Breath of Fires except 3 and 4. But 3 has already been donated. And I believe I already have 4. So when Delita shows back up, the one who donated the game, I will be playing it for him the moment he says, "Hey, I'm here, let's play." So that's why I haven't played Breath of Fire 3 yet, for those who are wondering why I haven't. You're way up north, okay. Are you coming down? But yeah, Dragon Quest I would like to play 1 to 7 as well. Curious if Ando's like, do not drop off the cliff, you're almost there, go left. I'm gonna be like, oh. You're at the crystal, and I'm assuming crystal's good? Crystal bad? I'm playing Breath of Fire 2 on the Switch. Ah, that's very nice, then. I mean, worst case scenario, he tells me not to jump off the cliff now, and I'm gonna be like, too late, I asked. But I'm on my way. But yeah, like I did Breath of Fire 1 and 2. See how I glitched? It was a Breath of Fire 1 that I glitched? Like, really badly. Like, I walked through the door, but it didn't load up the game, so I walked through the background of the game, and I was running behind the house, and it was awesome. Yeah, you're gonna find all my little glitches. I hope you find them. Oh, there's like another warp here. Should take that warp. Go north next to the crystal. Alright. I'm on my way then. Oh, whoops, I'm like way past the crystal. You just passed it. Oh yeah. I found the crystal now. Way down there. If I fall down, I need to find out if I got this crystal. No, I got it. I just didn't click on the Tavnazian Arch. I clicked on Tavnazia. Yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, I somehow break a lot of good games. But yeah, you're all talking like, play some old games. That would be wonderful if I start playing some old games. There's Aurora. What are you doing taking out all of the wildlife around this tree? Is this tree important to you? Master! Good to see you again. What are you doing here? Is everything alright? What's with all— are you cooking a huge dinner for us or something? Like, that's a lot of food. It's good to see you again. It is. Seeing you, well, does my heart good. Well, it's been forever since we were allowed to continue this questline, it seems. But, yeah, I was waiting to get back to this questline because it felt like this is what I wanted to do, and then we stopped and did other things. Your glove is glitching out, but we won't worry about that. Be not concerned for my health. I have made a bit of a recovery. I would hope more. Spoke to Garuda? Or Siren? Or whatever? Siren, I think. Hey, if you like old school games, you should really look at Jet Set Radio. Okay? Never heard of that. First question, though, it was looking for the cat, but no. Just a pet pig. Susie's pig. What an interesting what an interesting thing. Be not oh, I already read this. I must let you now know, not now, know that I chanced upon Siren once more. Told me something that perhaps you already know. Your presence here brings not but chaos to this world. My presence brings chaos. She also curiously explained that this was the case for herself as well. It's a rollerblade graffiti race game. Well, that sounds like an amazing thing. That sounds like a wonderful concept that would almost probably match my personality. You should whisper me Jet Set Radio, in case if I don't remember after this live stream's over. Totally whisper me. Jet Set Radio, so I can Google it later. Please. Because that sounds like something wacky that might just fit me, my personality well. Anyway, but our situation is a trifle different. Her incarnation already exists in this time. If the two were to join, again, we're going to join more worlds again. A small semblance of the other, of order, would return, perhaps causing one of the rifts to close? And compared to that, my existence is an affront to all nature. No, it's not. Why won't you hear? So, too bad. Oof? I did not mean to trouble you, so... Oof, huh? How do I whisper you? Oh. Probably me whispering you first, since I got everybody blocked. Unless we're, like, friends. But yeah. Master, your orb has been blessed with even more power than before, has it not? Indeed it has. But the whispers should be at the top with the little chat bubble. Or you should have popped up something on your screen. And you can just whisper me that. What a comforting glow. I have heard that such a phenomenon but to witness it up close, I am deeply moved by all you have accomplished to get this far. Many and more have supported you in your adventures through Vanadil. This time, I can sense the presence of another who featured prominently in the tales of your adventures. Lily! So she now can sense Lily? How is she able to do that? And pick a training. Style is slightly cheaper. Pick a training, style is cheaper. Okay, I'll pick style. And you have been assaulted by the ambassador once more. Yeah, I have been assaulted by him. And insulted by him. You bested him? Master, your strength is boundless. Aw, stop it, you're making him blush. But he got away, of course he did. And we are no closer to the truth than we were before. And there were others following in his stead. Please share with me the story from the very beginning, and spare no detail. Okay, now I have a 50-hour conversation with her. Okay, that dude, remember that dude beat me up before? Sent you a link, so you can check out what the game is like. Oh, cool. I got it, so thank you. He was wielding Excalibur, but how? That's Excalibur? I would have never guessed. It's such a tiny little sword. And it's not like gold and stuff. Anyway. But only one of those exists in the world. How could he possibly, unless part of another world? Why would he single you out for assault? Why not single me out for assaults? Master, I require further training at once. She's just been training on the local wildlife? Will you show me all I need to know? I need a minute to think. You've caught me off guard. I need a minute to think. You've caught me off guard. Give me a minute to think, because I always think of things before I say things. Of course, I understand your hesitation. I shall wait for you to come to a decision. Okay. Talk to her again. And pick style, everybody. Your progress in WOTG is reflected in the cutscene here. Indeed it is. It's very nice. I like when games do that. Master, have you settled on which type of training I am to undergo? In strength, endurance, or style? And style is cheaper. I want you to get some style, girl. You wish me to be more stylish? Sure, why not? I understand your desire. My mother often, opined that a ninja must do all she can to blend in. You look like a samurai, not a ninja. But alas, I am no ninja. No, you're not. You're a samurai. With a feather in the back of your hair. You really have, should have saved Rhapsody for last, but each their own? You should have saved Rhapsody for last? But it's following the story. Again, the story that I'm doing literally just said you've just got Lily's thing blessed, and we literally just got Lily's blessed thing. That means we're following the story perfectly. Buy the crackers from a Curio Moogle. Buy crackers from a Curio Moogle, everybody. I want to intertwine Rhapsody, so I get the EXP bonus. Indeed, we also get EXP bonuses. She's the next Hokage. She could very well be. And you would like to bring me a small gift to boost my spirits. Your generous soul sparkles throughout the ages. I'm gonna give her... My father often... pined? Maybe pined, but I don't know if pined has an O. About the benefits of spicy crackers. And how they helped to keep my mother's skin smooth and soft. Spicy crackers to keep your skin smooth and soft. 30 spicy crackers. That's a lot of crackers, Missy. I'm gonna get you the non-salted ones. Would be more than sufficient to see me reach my goal. Oh, it's gonna take a while for you to go through all those crackers. I see. Oh, you're warping me? No, you lied. You psyched me out. Hondo keeps psyching me out now. Where's the Curio Moogle at? But yeah, I gotta buy crackers. Travel to another home point. You have already missed a couple things because you didn't finish ROZ. He went to Port Windy. Okay, he went to Windy at the port. I'm just following Ando because I have no idea where I'm going. Aruka's daughter? Aruka. Aruka. Oh, you must be talking like Naruto stuff. I haven't watched Naruto. That's a very, very big undertaking for an anime. Goes through measures to not spoil other expansions. That's good. But like I said, I'm following a story and it's actually working quite nicely. Furio Moogle is... Where's Ando at now? I keep losing Ando every 4 seconds now. Yeah, like that's a big anime. I've only started watching. Now he's over there. What is he doing over there? Alright, fine, I'll warp over to the exit. The Mog House. I found you. I have lost a friend today. Just kidding. Well, I haven't started watching anime till very recently. And Naruto is way too long. It will take me a couple years to finish watching Naruto. It usually takes me like 4 weeks to finish a 12-episode anime. Sometimes 2 weeks, but yeah, like it takes me like double the time to watch an anime. If I'm lucky, I can watch 1 episode a night. Current region, I am not paying attention. The Mog House, let's go. So yeah, like, really, watching however many episodes Naruto is, times that by a day, and that's how many days it'll take me to finish Naruto, on however many episodes there are. Just do the math. And sometimes I may not even have a chance to watch an episode. So, it's gonna be that long at best. At best. Oh, I went to the woods. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. I went to the woods and not Port Windy Log House. That's what's going on here. You're not even here. Check the Moogle foodstuffs for 30 spicy crackers. The Naruto game storms are nice and even tell the whole story really quick. Is that how I should do it? Or should I, at some point, try to figure out how to watch Naruto? Ah, there's a Curio Moogle. This is not the same music that normally plays in Windy. Foodstuffs. Buy the spicy crackers. That's a lot of food here. Wow, I didn't know all of this was here. At the very bottom. Okay, that jumped up way quicker than... That escalated way quicker than I thought. 30 of them. Yes, please. There you go. I bought 30 crackers from the shop. That went from 1 to 99 just like that. Home point number 3. We're gonna go to the Tabnazia place, not the Tabnazia real place. Probably to another home point. Tabnazia is a lie. The Tabnazian Arch. And Misery Coast. Beautiful, yeah. There you go. Again, like, you keep saying all these things, but I keep seeing the stories how we're doing it follows an actual story. You keep wanting me to follow at the add-ons when they came out, but that's not what I'm here for. I only want to do story in order. That's kind of why I'm like, it's fine that you keep saying that, but I'd rather do story in order. So, I would rather play like not Final Fantasy, a game number 2, and then play the first game and then play the third game, if that's how the story would go. Sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, I would rather just focus on that. Either welcome back, nobody. I didn't welcome you. Do I have to trade her the things, or... Yeah, most likely I gotta trade it to the thing. This game is weird. 30 spicy crackers. Done. The last time Naruto Storm game came out was 5 years ago, and I still play it to this day. That sounds like fun. That Naruto's... I mean, I haven't played any fighting games, really. I did like a one fighting episode for a day, but like... I don't know, like there's so many genres and styles of games I haven't even played yet that I think I want to. 30 spicy crackers. I actually await learning under your steady hand and unyielding gaze. What a way to word it. Whoa, I can't summon out a flaming spear like that. I pledge to give it my all, using all means available to me. Yeah, I just pulled a crappy boring sword. I just got stabbed already. She got me again, and I keep missing her, but I'm somehow hitting her. Stabbed me again. I swung at the air, but it still hits her. We're like duking it out, like... And she would win. She has way more range. Her spear is magical. That was invigorating. She's like absolutely fine. My character's probably lying in a pool of his own goo. Oh no, I'm fine too, okay. Okay, I'm fine. Lucky for cutscenes, thank goodness. That didn't hurt me, apparently. But it does put a strain on the stomach. Master, let us share a rice ball. Aw, that's sweet of you. But yeah, I'd rather story following more than actual things. But it does... Oh, she's... Oh, you gotta... No, you can't be taking the rice off my face and eating it. That means you like me. How dare you? There was something on your chin. Yeah, how dare you? But forgive me, I reverted to my old ways before we met. It is a curse from my mother's upbringing. It's a curse that you like me, is it? She always said that healthy eating was the key to lustrous black hair. Really? I would have never guessed. And when we first met, you've complimented me how well it matched my features? Well, that's sweet of me to say. Of course, that is not something I could hope for you to remember. No, considering I'm from some other timeline that died but back alive here, and there's just a lot of jumble. I guess you watched Star Wars in the, yes, I watched them in the, yes, I watched 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I watched them in that order. Because I wanted to see how the stories went, so I did watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. That is exactly how I watched Star Wars. Her hair is, not brown? No, that's actually black hair. Her hair is actually black. Brown would be between her hair color and my hair color. So yeah, that is actually black hair. I wonder if my capture... No, is my capture not doing it justice? Brown is like, do you see my knee? Do you see my knee? That's brown. You see that little chest piece in the middle and to the side? That's kind of brown. And her hair is not that color, so... yeah, that's more black than brown, so we're gonna go with that. You see the brown on my armor, right? Anyway, Machate jumps all over the place? What is a Machate? You're clearly blonde, man. Yeah, so between my hair and her hair will equal brown, somehow. But yeah, but my knee pad is brown, so there you go, or my knee. Anyway, but I was young then, each day seems a year long, yet your praise has stuck with me ever since. I gave you a compliment and now you like me? And now you're doing the old hair thing and looking away? Thanks to your kind words, I have taken care of it as my pride and joy. It really is quite stunning. Your hair is really quite stunning. I'm gonna keep playing the nice guy. Even in this time, you already know how to make me blush. Oh, HEAVENSARMY, you smooth talker, you. This reminds me. Oh, the ambassador told you he wishes to change the future, did he not? I've already stopped one future outcome. Now I'm gonna stop another one? Why are you sitting in furniture in the middle of nothing? Because we were having a little picnic. That's why. Random guy has a chair in his arm. Oh, I could like pop out a chair anytime I want. I could make a chair pop out of nowhere if you want me to. The machete is a knife of sorts, but why is it jumping all over the place? How does knives jump? You put explosives under them, and then they fire off, and then they jump? I'm trying to figure out the logic. Why would he need to muster the forces of darkness to do so? I cannot make heads or tails of it. He wants the future to be enshrouded. He wants the future to be pitch black. He wants the darkness to come faster. Maybe he wants the darkness to come faster. Ah, but it does seem to ring true. Your words have guided me out of my conclusion. Uh-oh, did I do the right thing? But then how do we explain Excalibur? Master, the time has come for you to clash with the Ambassador. And hopefully not in the cutscene, because you'll lose. The content is called that because it looks like someone took a machete to the Order. Yeah, I can agree to that. I can agree to that. The story jumps around, not the knife. Oh, okay. Well, to cut coconuts, well, that happens all over the place. But yeah, it threw me off when it said the machete jumps around, and I'm like, huh? Now I'm looking up pocket chairs on Google. Apparently, it's a thing. A pocket chair. You could have a chair in your pocket, take it out, and poof, a whole chair comes out that you can sit on, and it's not like no little tiny little stool as well. Pocket chair. Welcome back, Dragon. Yeah, welcome to Pocket Chair episode. Anyway, I have a pocket chair in this game. I can show you. I can show you exactly how they work in this game. As you eminently aware, I am able to return to this world owing to the blessings of Phoenix, and that power alone. Yet, such an act is wholly forbidden, and there are limits to even that which is as grand as a power as Phoenix can achieve. Phoenix grows ever weaker each time I am brought back to life. It is selfish of me to use it endlessly, for in reality it is something you are supposed to rely on when faced with oblivion. Don't worry about it, I won't die, unless it's scripted. You are concerned with how I feel after being revived countless times? Yes. Any pain I may feel is a tiny prick compared to what I've suffered in my future. Oh, it's only a tiny little pain, huh? When I think back to how alone I was before coming here, my heart feels like it will burst. And deep inside, I am one weak person adrift upon the sea. She's gone through a lot in the future. The future kind of, it's exactly the same as 13-2's. Noel's future. He was like the last one alive in the world, and he goes back in time and tries to change the outcome. Kind of that thing. Another great story. Another Final Fantasy great story game. An inflatable chair that's inflated by a CO2 cartridge. That sounds crazy. It's folding, like like what those kid lightsabers do. Okay. Shaquille O'Neal pockets. Yeah, that might work. Weight limit? Who knows? Yeah, we need to figure out how that works. Further, I've arrived in a time a bit earlier than I had intended, which is good. Despite all my failings, Phoenix has seen fit to rescue me time and again. I am but a stain on all I hold dear. No, you're not. He's gone through everyone's going through so much, and I have to be there to just talk to them. And I believe you mean telescoping. Sure. But that's what must be. That's why I must be there in the final conflict against the Ambassador. And if I should falter due to my own unpreparedness, then it shall be no one's fault but my own. I refuse to be a burden any longer. You have striven so hard to fill the orb. I gave you with light, and I know, Know you will be prepared for the final struggle. We can't succeed with Altana's help. Stay level-headed, and I can't do this alone. I'm gonna choose the top one. I want her to keep it calm, level-headed as well. She seems to be getting a lot really worked up, but I gotta tell her that I can't do this alone as well. Master, none know that better than I. Touched many during your adventures throughout the land, and not just those who have lent power to your orb. Even I understand that everything can't be accomplished with the support of those close to you. Well then, stay level-headed. Master, do not take light of my steadfast determination to protect all I hold dear. Is all of these choices wrong again? Anyway, the goddess Altana? I don't know why I chose that. I had not expected such a divine proposal. Me neither. I wasn't choosing that one, but okay. I was forced to choose that one. She's gone through a lot. I think people who've gone through a lot in their life can probably relate. But I don't think anyone has been around at the end of the world when everybody died and she was like one of the last ones left. And she doesn't want the world to go through that, so she has gone through a lot. But yeah, I mean, the whole point is if someone's having a hard time, to hopefully be there for them. And go with them through their hard times. You do not have to display such concern for me. After all, my presence here only serves as an affront to nature. See, I disagree to that, and so does Phoenix. Yet there is a certain logic. Perhaps she would be able to provide us with the guidance we so desperately seek. If any would know how to meet with Altana, it would be the Ancients. Imp? Quest was the worst one? You just aggro everything while trying to solve the puzzle? Oh, well yeah, that one was kinda... That one just took a long while because of all the aggro stuff. And you couldn't go invisible because you had to keep opening up doors, so yeah. That one was just tricky. And plus we didn't know exactly what we had to do the first time, so we had to do it again. The double shot was the hard part. You have a most odd look on your face, Master. A queer look on your face? Such odd languages. And several occasions you told me about your encounters with them. Perhaps will tell me would be a better phrase? Stories of Camelot and old Narsh. Right, the two Genoan, Juno people. The two rulers. Those who ruled over Juno were a different race than any of us. Their status as the grand ancestors of this world may provide us with clues. It would be folly, however, to believe that they would volunteer such information for only a kind word. And I would instead recommend that we seek out the Kulu instead. But we cannot simply drop in without making the proper preparations. We should seek advice from our allies in Norg. Interesting. Another person who likes this character. Another person who likes me. I don't know what my character did, because he's so daft. But, people seem to like him, so good for him. Oops, I did not mean to go down that far. Alright, this is the side jaunt to the first expansion of Rise of the Zillart. You can get past I can get past the headache for this mission. I can get past the headache for this mission. What a headache? Oh yeah, we haven't met the Zillart or the Kulu yet. Yes, we have. We've met the Zillart and the Kulu quite a bit already. We've already dealt with all of those people. So I have, yes. The story already told us all about them. We've already dealt with them. One of them fixed the book for Windy. The other one we fought to take on Omega and all that crazy stuff with Chains of Promathia. That was all about them. So yeah, we've already did all the story. We know all about them. Sir Nobody. That person's still there with the cat hat. Aurora already given me the skinny. Oh, thanks, Gilligan, for talking like this. You have the Dendor warp? The Dendor. Dun dun dun. What is a Dendor warp? Anyway, so you're off to meet the ancients. Best place to get in contact with them would be over in the Temple of Ugalapa. See, I knew we were going to the Temple of Ugalapa. Ain't but a waddle away. What is a waddle? Or whatever. Sir Gilligan. What else did we call him in Pharmacy 14? Gilbert? Was Gilbert one of them? I know it was Gilligan. And I think it might have been Gilbert. I mean, Gilbert just like floored me. But anyway. I fear we know little and less about the temple of which you speak. I know, because I was already there for a thing. Idols measure distance in waddles. Indeed they do. Okay, so it does set up Zillart now. Cool. That means we can finally have everything all going well, because yeah, like, the story seems to be following perfect. Dragon, are you around to be going through this, or are you still going to be busy till, like, September? Because if you are, can I and Ondo, like, get, like, a floor plan of the stories? Unless Ondo does know. I never really asked him either, but the story on which you were planning on taking us through. Because, again, I know we're jumping back and forth through a whole bunch of add-ons, but I hope we're continuing on with the story. And, like, you say, like, next is this, and then we go there, then we jump over to somewhere else. And just all of this stuff. You'll need to get to the Dendor, and then you can stop Zillart. Zillart is good, but the headstone portion will kill your motivation. The headstone will kill my motivation. This game has already drained my motivation. It's gonna be even more terrible quest than past Basti? That's scary if you're gonna say that's what's gonna happen soon. It's a bit to the east, beyond Yatunga Jungle, deep in the innermost recesses of Yotar Jungle? Yeah, Yatter? No, Yotar it is now. He means the headstone pilgrimage. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but sounds like bad. Imagine a giant scavenger hunt with no clues and terrible zones with aggro. It sounds as bad as that imp quest then, but even worse. But if we had a strong person destroying all the things for us, we wouldn't have anything to worry about. Surely you want a few of my best men to go with you. Wouldn't do having you get lost. Well, I kind of already got the quest started on my game to get the Temple of Uglapa. I needed some kind of key. That would be a boon. Master, let us rendezvous at the temple. I relish the opportunity to meet with the Kulu. I already talked to the cat people, I already talked to them, they already told me to go to the southeast into the jungle to get to the temple. I'm supposed to get a key so I could get in there. And stuff. Is it another day? It's a new day. I'm gonna go back to Windy. So we have to get to Yatunga Jungle if we don't have any warps there. There's a Unity warp. I got all the warps there. I'm pretty, well, I mean, I've been there before. I could warp right straight to the place. Or we'll see, but I want to go to and pick up my sword. Is that the guaranteed drop, or should I get true out? You get a key from the Mithra Mayor of Kazan if you haven't talked to her. I already have talked to her, but I don't think I got the key yet, do I? I'll go talk to her again. Because I don't know what I have. Sadly, I really don't know what I have. Keep going too far because it's that one now. Was it Port Windy or was it the other Windy? Port Windy has books. Port Windy has books. See, I have talked to her, and she already told me to go to the temple. But I don't remember her giving me a key. I remember her saying that, like, the temple is out there, talk to a bunch of guards to figure out the directions. And, like, I've already got this quest way underway. What is the name of the quest? Because I can take a quick peek while Ondo may have to be talking. But, Temple of Ugalapa. No, I want my sword. I want my sword now, please. The time is nigh. The +1 is in order. Take good care of it. Sweet. Sweet! Alright, here we go. Go to my view house. Go to my number 1. Put that in there. No, this one. I'll throw that in there too. And that. And this. I'll sell it all later. I might run out of room. Those fireworks sounds great. Okay, so many different keys associated with the temple. Should I be worried? It's still weaker than my weaker sword? I have a 117 sword with more damage, more delay. Sword skill 215, 242 makes my sword skill better. My parrying, it makes my parrying better. Magic accuracy 167. Well, I get enhanced magic and magic accuracy 188. Sword enchantment spell damage plus 11, and it just makes my stone skin bad. But whatever. I lose accuracy and I lose attack. There's a way to upgrade it further? Ooh, should I? Or is there gonna be like a better sword that I shouldn't focus on? Because I got the sword now, but I don't know what I need or don't need. But I will warp to her and see what she says, because I know I've already done this before. Or if I need a certain key item. The Kazam Chieftainess. To upgrade it further, you need illustrious hides. That's the new content that came out last month to upgrade that weapon. Go to the crystal, warp to the crystal, not the book, and you'll be right there. The big house. It's the Khajiit in the back. Khajiit? I meant Mithra in the back. I swapped to the other place. Yeah, I already got these 3 done. And I'm working on the Temple of Uglapa. If you warp to the crystal, you'll be right there. I've never warped there with crystal before. Emmett Low, El Shamo Low? Zam? Yeah, so the mayor's house is like right there. I know you've got the stuff because you showed up around the time when I was running through here, and you picked up the stuff. So at the Eshemel Low Crystal Warp. Yeah, I just got the key. Okay, I hope when I talk, she gives me the key as well. If not, I hope I have the key. Because now the quest is caught up. Or I already have the key, and that would be great. Jacko. Cutscene. Ah, there we go. But I spoke to her before and she already told me to go there for a quest. And I never did that quest. It isn't Heaven's Army. Lately I've been hearing rumors about you. They say you're a mainlander. We're quite talented. When it comes to wielding a dagger? No, I wear swords. I'm not one to brag, but I too am quite skilled at knives. Why, just the other day, I came up with a new technique that can slice and dice even a toughest tomberry. Wow, I want to do that to tomberries. But there's a problem. If anybody gets their grimy hands on it, I'll be in trouble. That's why I have to start practicing dodging the technique as well as using it. You unlock the evisceration weapon skill quest. Neat. Oh, cool. I'm unlocking something else and it has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. How lucky am I? And that's the problem. None of the pussycats around here have the skill required to perform it. The cats can't handle it? If I could only find someone that could match me in battle. How about you? Do you want to take a stab at learning my new technique? Here, take one of my daggers and practice until the blades become completely drained of its power. I do not want to do this. Come back here when you're done and I'll show you my secrets. Cool, I wanted nothing to do with this cutscene. But cool, I got another training dagger. Yeah, no thank you. Give me my actual quest. If you want to learn the secrets. No complaints. I can't talk to her. Is it a key item? Is it a temporary item or permanent one? Because I don't know if I have it or not. That's the problem. I've already been here a long time ago. I'm assuming key items. I'm gonna go with permanent ones, but I got a Bessia and all of these things as well. It's much like Savage Blade, but yeah, I don't use daggers, so I'm gonna pass. What key did you get, Ando? So I can take a quick peek, because I'm not too sure. A sacrificial chamber key. Oh, right, they did say that a while ago. Oh, I have it. Examine it. Sweet, I have it already. Bonus. Check your Rise of Zillart mission? I need to go to the Temple of Uglapa. So you want me to warp to a Unity warp? I can go back to the crystal. Go back to the woods. So I've done this quest line and stopped for the Temple of Uglapa and never came back to it for a long while. This is like way like when I first unlocked the Nord thing, I came out here, like the next episode. So it's been a while. Otherwise, we need the paintbrush of souls. The paintbrush of souls. I don't think I have. This is faster. Indeed. Are you joining us in this adventure, or are you just hanging out, chilling? Because I don't know. I'm not leader as well, but all you have to say is, "Hey, party up." Invite me, and we can join as well if you wish. Unity Warp 125? Temple of Uglapa. Cool. Just right there, huh? Oh, I don't think I'm missing anything exciting. When you say it's a pain, I don't even care. The moment you say it's a pain, I'm like, yeah, I'll skip. Oh, Ando. Oh, a cutscene. Sweet. Here we go. Lord Heaven's Army, hold. We shall accompany you. The air is as frigid as ice, and I fear we are not alone. And I shall go ahead and cleave a path for us. Wow, Aurora. Hey, Aurora, stay where you are. Advancing alone is pure folly. Oh, there are Tonberries! Oh, scary! A Tonberry cutter. How strong are you? It seems to be... A Tonberry is too weak to be worthwhile? This game is a liar. I'm gonna walk up and he's gonna be like, oh ho, poke, and then I die, and I'm gonna be like, that's rude. Because I killed more than 1,552 enemies at this point. So every stab would kill me. Oh, not the Temple of Uglapa, although you do need this for later. You want to drop Den of Rancor. Too late now. Den of Rancor warp is level 128. Not 125. Best bet is to warp back and then take the 128 warp. Well, that's no fun. Where am I at? I'm down here. So I have that warp there with the book. But you want me to warp somewhere else? Because I've already been here, like I said. I've ran around and leveled up all over the place. I've never gotten to that crystal before, though. But yeah, warp back? I can do that, I guess. We need the brush otherwise. And we do not want the brush. It's basically called the brush of death at this moment, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, go to 128, Den of Rancor. Gotcha. On my way. I got a cutscene though. I got a cutscene out of the way. So many knowledgeable people, and that is slightly... Yeah, indeed, I heard that the brush is terrible, so... Glad I'm going to avoid that. I'm not here to do overly... To normally do the thing you have to light up 4 lamps. To light a lamp you need blue Rancor flame. And to get those, you need to drop from something. I can only tell. Oh, game, you take so long to load. A Rancor flame to a torch on the first floor, and then of the that's just, it already sounds terrible, and you haven't even finished what you were about to say. 128, Den of Rancor. I lost 100 solid accolades thanks to you. You only carry 1 at a time, you can't even do that. It's an 8% drop. It sounds terrible. Okay, I made it here. Ondo is at Windy Woods. And, Million Eyes. Incredibly easy prey. I doubt that. They can probably one-shot me still. I'll wait for Ondo to bail me out, because I'm not dropping down in case if it's wrong. But I'll take a look at the map while I'm waiting. And oh, there's a crystal warp up there I can probably get. You have to farm the unit lantern. You want to drop down and head to the northwest corner? That looks like a T. Oh, okay, well cool. That is where I would want to go, yes. And yeah, to the crystal. Oh, sweet. Okay, then I will go there. But first... YOLO! Time to go! Okay, I'll lock on my thing. My cursor's in silly spots, so I'm gonna move it. And I'm gonna check my thing and just go straight ahead. After the first weird left thing. Are they celebrating the party as well? It's the same thing as in Windy. That exact same setup as in Windy. Weird. Anyway, take a left here. Cool, this is my first time being in this cave. Like, I don't think I've ever been in this place, so... It's exciting now. Now we're into, like, new, unfamiliar territory. We're finally hanging out with Aurora again. And, eventually we get to hopefully see Prishe in them again, because we left them in Juno. The monster was concealing a treasure chest. Ondo, are you fighting things? Are you mad, lad? Hey, effing horse, I see you back there. You were behind the gate already? That's impressive. Quiet, he's here. Oh, did you tell, Oh, you two are waiting. That's hilarious that both of you are. Nobody's in there waiting as well. We were discussing toll gates. Yeah, I will fight you with my white armor. But you two already got into the warp. That's pretty cool of you. Thank you. Oh, I hear laughing. Why are you pulling all these tonberries? So... Oh, there's a little switch here. There's a little switch there. Oh, it makes all the sense now. Ando pulling all the aggro in the world. Now we can just warp here, and I don't have to do the crazy paintbrush thing. So you all did the terrible paintbrush, warping around and fighting lighting the torches, fighting the things that have a terrible drop, carrying one at a time. Good to see both Dragon and Nobody here. We could have almost a party of 4. You know how crazy that would be to have a party of 4 at the end game? To beat the game, the final boss, and whatever else is tricky? Four humans playing a game at once? I would be shocked. We all gain sneak. We need to cast Invisiviz? Oh, Dragon wants in the party. I agree. I want Dragon in the party as well. And nobody, if nobody wants to join, just say yeah. I agree. Since they're here waiting and hanging out, open the gate for us so that we didn't have to do the terrible paintbrush thing. That's super sweet of them. That's how you get things done, by becoming a live streamer. And then people go, hey, I'll help you out and look cool. Sure? Sweet. Now we got 4. Ain't no party like a party of 4. You've removed all of the trusts. True irony. Why didn't you have an E there? A T-R-U-E, and then a capital I for irony. I need to know. I need to know why it's true with a U and not an E-U-E. You have something against the EU? Wait, if Dragon showed up with his main character, I will have 3 Mithra cat girls in my party. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be running around Final Fantasy 11 with 3 cat girls. Everyone's gonna look at me like, you terrible person, you. Exactly. They're gonna be like, dude, why you got 3 Mithra cat girls with you? And I'm like, listen, people found me randomly. I am just a random person, and they all seem to be Mithra cat people. You keep it under 9 characters to avoid. True something. Oh, do I need to click on the mahogany door? The Temple of Ugalpa. I had no idea to click on the door. I was expecting the door to open. I was expecting the cutscene to like load up when the leader clicked on the door. You know, something along those lines. Okay, I need all of my stuff. Nice sword you got there, by the way. There, Ragajin. That's a cool looking sword. I want to get my auto life back. Oh, I see Ando keeps summoning out his favorite girl. Oh yeah, at some point I should talk to you about daily domain invasion points, since you're level 99. At some point, huh? Sounds like a plan. Ooh, Tonberries? Graviton? Tonberry Elemental? We just take a Gravitron and move on? These have 1 hour abilities, but we're over leveled. Was my spell interrupted? Was my spell interrupted again? What happened? What just happened? I was about to try to cast Daya, it failed, because I think I didn't notice that the Tonberry died. Tried it again and another Tonberry died, and I just gave up. And then I'm like, oh, I can just physically attack it and just kill it. Oh, cool. Over levels indeed. I like it. I like being this strong. Are you kidding me? Sleep. Wait, lay down thy blades. I am a ghost who speaks in thy language. Oh, it's him again. So, Graviton, remember Graviton? He's the one who filled out the book for us, for Windy. These cutscenes are pretty nifty, though. Indeed. But yeah, that's him. I remember Gravitron now. Yeah, so yeah, now you know. Now you know that I know that you know. Welcome, brave adventurer. Again, thine arrival can only mean one thing. They have once again begun their rise. Yes, they have. Though thou must forgive my companions, the Tonberries, that is, that look so ugly in this game. Gravitron is a her. Gravitron is a girl? Wow, she looks like a he, and gone through a lot. Anyway, who would have guessed? With these graphics. They remain bound to this place by the spirits of the past. Cool. They look so ugly, though. Tonberries are pretty cute, actually. The properly drawn ones. Though they do not realize it. Okay, see, I look at people's faces. He's also an undead ghost, so it's kind of up in the air what pronounces she wants. Anyway, yeah, I look at her face and it looks like an old man face. Anyway, I guess she is a she. Anyway, I have yet to introduce myself again, since we already have met. Hi, my name is Gravitron Barasiki, a scholar from the lost civilization of Kulu. However, my colleagues often refer to me as Sorbraquet Tonberry. Cool, what a great name you have. I represent the collective consciousness of the remains of what was once a great race of people. Listen carefully, for the tale I'm about to tell thee reaches far across the plains of time, back 10,000 years. It all started with a mirror crystal and a mysterious power it held. Dun dun dun. Cue in the cool announcer voice and the music. Downloading data. Old lady, to be truthful. This is a long load screen. I feel like my game broke, but... Oh, I think I know what was causing my game to disconnect. I can make Final Fantasy XI crash whenever I want. All I have to do is right-click on my PC screen, and then change my screen from extended to single screen, and it'll crash Final Fantasy XI every time. Apparently Windows have a problem. Deep beneath Vanadil rest 5 enormous crystals. We already know about this. We've already got the story. All more powerful than any force on this planet. The Zillard used that power to develop their civilization. Indeed, we know about all of this. This is not a recap. What you saw before was a recap of this. Sure, I'm gonna say that this is a recap. She's just letting me know because she's old and looks like an old man. Where was I at? The 5 arcs known as the Craigs, which we already know about. Tap the crystals of their power. Crystal line ties the arcs, and Delkfoot Towers controls the flow of energy. Dragon wouldn't have steered me wrong. There's no way. He would have never steered me anywheres off the beating trail. However, this is only the beginning. They had other plans for the power of the crystals, like making themselves immortal and stuff. It is said that bringing the power of the 5 crystals together will open the gate to the heavens and transform Vanadil into a paradise for the gods. Yeah, there's Camelot and old Narsh. Where's Buddy Boy at? The one who Naggy. Where's Naggy at that nobody likes? I never steer. It's more of a lean. Well, whatever you call it. Taskmaster. However, we Kulu, along with the followers of the goddess of the Dawn Maidens, were against this plan. We voiced our disapproval to the Zellert. They were too driven by their self-centered motives. Of course they were. To lend an ear to our pleas. The Gate of the Gods, the floating island of Tulia, was constructed, and the Zellert's plan was put into motion. There's all the blue-robed people. Nagy could have been there. Ooh, it's all like lightning-y and stuff. Xion from Final Fantasy X might be in there. Or Ramu, but I don't know. Lightning Unicorn was pretty cool. I want to keep playing Final Fantasy games, but I feel bad knowing that I've already beaten them, and I shouldn't play them again. Ugh. Oh look, that person's like me. That's what I look like every time I start a cutscene. Yeah, like that. They know how to act like me now, it seems. They've learned. However, while this was taking place, the Kulu led an attack on the northernmost arc, destroyed it, putting an end to their abominable plan. Wish I could have helped you with the sky. The sky would have been fun if you would have joined us. Any time would have been fun if you would have joined us. But hey, it's all good you're here now. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Wow, even the rocks over here are lifting up? That's scary. One of my favorite places to just hang out. See, that's what I thought was weird in Final Fantasy XIV, was people were just hanging out at, like, the main crystal warps. And I'm like, they're paying money just to stand around? Some of them danced and some of them played music, but I'm like, I want to, like, play this game and get this game done. I don't want to be sitting, standing, whatever, in this thing for 4 hours doing nothing. Clearly I don't get MMO people, and I don't think I ever will. However, while I already read this, unfortunately this act caused the crystals to spin out of control. I don't think so. I think the energy went out of control. The world was engulfed in a blinding light, and the Zellart were destroyed. Way to go, Kulu. These people are probably... No, they were all dancing, and they were playing different music. You have to actually play music with buttons and stuff, so they were literally there just playing music. And I started my episode, and when I came back, they were still there. That's like 4 hours later. And it's just like, they do nothing. They just sit there or stand there in a spot and chat all for hours. And I'm like, they're not even playing the game. It's so weird to me. Anyway, the land where the Zealot resided sank into an abyssal depths of the sea, while the overwhelming power of the crystals laid waste to the Northlands, leaving them uninhabitable. Now we know why the places look like that. Diablos' realms and stuff. We're back at the sacrificial chamber again. Oh, those ugly tonberries. Yeah, they are so ugly. Look up like Final Fantasy X Tonberry, and you'd be like, yeah, you know what, that thing's kind of cute. I wouldn't mind a Tonberry plushie from Final Fantasy X. True that, I agree with you. Those Kulu who survived the happenings they turned into Tonberries of that day fled here. However, the power of the crystals left its mark on us. As time passed, our bodies and minds degenerated into a form you are seeing before you. The Kulu turned into murderous Tonberries. I can't believe I guessed that. Right before the game told me. We do not regret our actions. No, you don't regret looking like that. Final Fantasy 11-14 turned the IRC chat after a while. No shame with just hanging out and gathering. No shame, yeah, but like, I'm paying for this game. I would never be able to do that for a live stream. Just to stand around and talk for 4 hours. You know what I mean? This is so weird to me. I play games differently, it seems. We do not regret our actions, and oh, you look like that for the rest of your life. I would regret some action. It was a small sacrifice to save Vanadil. You saved Vanadil, did you? And you were blessed with those good looks. What will happen, happens. One can sit and ponder over what could have been, but that would only be a waste of time. We must move on. This world belongs to all who reside on its fertile soil. We could not let it be transformed into a mere playground for the gods. Even after the accident, I could sense that something was amiss. At that moment, I knew our fight was not over. Not yet over. Can't believe it's an old lady. I still can't see the old lady in this. Heed my words, young adventurer. Thou must travel to a small island of Zipwell. That sounds like a cool place. Hopefully there's a whole bunch of zip lines around. Located to the southwest of Basti. I've been southwest of Basti. There's no zipline place. There thou wilt find the remains of the ancient temple. There thou must join the 8 fragments of light. Only then will the Dawn Maiden show thee the path thou must follow. We're gonna open up 8 more things. After the fight, you can return to Norg. Maybe? Or are we opening up the 8 crystal light things? The fragments can be found embedded in 8 stone monuments located in remote areas all over the world. You're gonna love this quest. As to their precise whereabouts, that's for you to find out. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. Thanks, I love this game so much when it does moments like this. My time has passed. I hope you do pass on because you made me do this terrible quest, old lady. Who looks like an old man. There is nothing more I can do but stand back and watch as the drama unfolds. Are you actually sassing me right now? Yes, you're actually ensuing upon the sassiness of Heaven's Army by telling me to do 8 monuments all over the world of Final Fantasy 11. And she's not gonna give me a hint. Sass from the past, indeed. Oh, I cannot believe this. I'm so glad I have people helping me, because I would not be able to play this game. Like, I would not be able to play this for a live stream. I'd have to live stream it offline and then, like, edit hard. Play for 12 hours and edit 4 hours in. Because the 8 hours would be me looking up guides. Anyway, this is one more thing I must tell thee. Beware of the Elder Prince of the Zildar. Yeah, Camelot. The bond he has formed with the crystals is great. His magic is truly powerful. I don't care. If he's a bad guy, I'll just take him out now. I'm level 99. I can't get any stronger leveled. He has already crossed the boundaries of man and stepped into the forbidden realm of the gods. Thou must be careful. He's already stepped into the god realm? Wow. I will not pray for thy success. Of course you won't. You've already set me on like the quest that I despise the most in Final Fantasy 11 games. I will not pray for you. As it is not prayer that will lead thee to victory. No, of course it won't be. It'd be dragons and Ondos and nobodies and Art and anybody else who wishes to help me. They're the only ones who'll get me through this. Not even me playing this game will get me through this. Thou wilt do what thou must to overcome this great evil. Which is me who gave you this quest. You are the great evil. There is the first fragment to start thee on thy journey. Oh, I've lessened the burden by 1. Now you only have 7 to find. That's nowhere. That could be anywheres in this world. Oh, but I did you a solid. I gave you 1 fragment. Now be off. There is not much time. I will not pray for your success, though. But thou dost desire to learn more? No, I want nothing to do with you anymore. I just don't even want to speak with you anymore. Then pray come to my facility. What? Alright, pass through the granite door on the map 1. Pass through the granite door on map 1 and take the path hidden. You gotta go sneak and invis? Exit the Yotar jungle. Yeah, GameFAQs and Alakazam forums. GameFAQs and Alakazam forums? What? What a sweet name for that, for the second one. Hidden on the in-game map, exit Yotar, beyond the balcony of the temple, take a right. No stairs needed. Loop back into a different hallway, allowing you to re-enter the temple through another door available on this balcony. Oh, sounds like fun. I'll just follow you wherever you go. You got Nadja and Lily? Are these your two favorite girls? And are you taking him to the Rhapsodies bypass? I wish I could answer these questions. Because I would know too. I would love to have like a little... I would like to have a list of what I'm doing. Even I don't know what I'm doing. Do we need to be sneaking in and visiting? Yeah, I think we do. You lost your Lily. I do like how you always summon out Lily. It does make me smile a little bit. A lot of... I hear like a pulsing sound back there by the chair. I made it through. Victory's all but mine. Oh no. Are we doing the right or the wrong? Ah. You know where it is, True? Like I don't know either. I'm just following the lead. Our horse left us to our own demise. Is this map like super odd and weird? Yeah, okay, it already is. Oh, I've been to a place like this before. I've been to a place where I saw the flowers and tomberries. Maybe I have been here before. Oh wow, you ran that far ahead of me that quickly? I actually remember being here now. God, I'm following you because your Lily is like running all over the place and it's throwing me off. Continuing on the quest, I would assume. You may have been here for your red mage coffer. I think you're right on the mark, Dragon. I think I was here for the coffer or something. I remember being in this place now. Once I saw the place and the flowers on the wall, that's what reminded me of this place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were showing up or not. I thought I went the wrong way. But yeah, I do remember something. Just I've been in so many places. I really haven't like making my way through. Not this way, you're not. You gotta go the long hard way, like always. You always gotta go the long hard way. You know how this game works. This game is never gonna be nice. Oh wait, not that stair? Not this pathway? Somewhere else? Assuming it's the Rise of Zillard quest. The Headstone Pilgrimage? Are we doing Headstone Pilgrimage or are we doing something else? I'm assuming Headstone Pilgrimage. So when I fought these tomberries and stuff, I was a lot weaker, was I? Rhapsodies, yeah. I'm assuming it's that. No, we're doing the Rhapsodies section now. So we're done. We're done with that one. Now we're doing Rhapsodies. Wisdom of the Forefathers. That's what we're doing now? Oh. Jeez. These are the questions I like to ask so that I know what I'm doing too. We're back on Rhapsodies now. So we just did one quest here. To be fair, it's right around the corner. Where I was looking at to try to go down the hallway, or oh, look at the kitty cat. It's ugly, but honestly, 10 had like the nicest looking creatures, I think. Well, from what I remember. But like the corals were absolute. I would have loved to have like a coral in Final Fantasy X once you get to the Comlands, and the tomberries were awesome looking, and a lot of things look really nice. This game here, everything's pretty ugly. They kind of went out of their way to make things ugly. Temple Guard. You are beyond me, I think. I am beyond it too. It says the door is protected by this thingy here, probably. Quest is called the Cursed Temple. I am not on the Cursed Temple though. Why am I clicking on you? Oh, well, did I not attack? I'm still invisible. I did not mean to move. I meant to move my camera. I meant to move my camera. Ah, I'm so skilled with this game. I'm glad it didn't move. Oh no, Ando came back for me. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I did a whoopsie. But yeah, I almost want to like play Final Fantasy X. Take a look at the adorable cats. I don't think I want to look at the tomberries, but but yeah, I want to see what the things would normally look like. Drew, do you get attacked here as well? You're probably like strong enough not to go invisible. You can like open up all the awesome doors. I'm assuming. There's a whole bunch of sparklies that I could click on. You need paintbrush door? I don't know what we're doing. I could click on paintings, but I don't know what we need to be doing. It's like lock on you. I meant to click this. Cool. It's another goddess thing with the crystals all in separate pieces. You all should be on the next mission. This is the paintbrush room. We don't want to be doing this, Ando. We do not want to be in here. This is the paintbrush room that we do not want to be doing? Oh, I think we're on the next one. Indeed so. So we warp away? Okay. Wildness. But yeah. Alright. Awesome. We're done Zillart. And we're doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel now. Examine the granite door to see what she has to say. Onion is still here? Wait, your tail's moving in the same time. That's amazing. Final portion of the Cursed Temple. Head to J6 on the map 1 of the temple. And then take the hidden path to the thing. Exit Yotar Jungle with the balcony. Is that what we have to do? It's like, I am completely lost. Take the book warp to 125. And then go to the hidden exit. So this is the better thing to have done. Cool. Now we're going to 125. And we go to the Temple of Uglapa, and then we head to the... Then we follow the path. Take the hidden exit. Why is my running no longer warping? I don't know. My auto run's not working anymore, it seems. Bring me to 125. Temple of Uglapa. Hit the J6 on map 1. Command failed because I'm not ready to... J6. J6 is right around the corner. Literally take a left. Literally walk left. Here? Ah, but we're tricked because we can't go this way. I can't. There's a crazy wall here. Unless the hidden part is like on the wall. And now Dragon's like, uh-oh. I'm waiting for Dragon to be like, uh-oh. That didn't work. And then he's like, oh no. Oh no. Panic. Panic. Throwing water bottles everywhere as it's hidden because there's a door and the maps are... There's a door here? No panic? It's in the northeast section of the map. So run over to that far other room. Sound like a plan? Go out here. Oh, do you want us to exit out right now? Then stay on the platform, but hang a right until you book. Book to claim it if you haven't. Okay, cool. I'll go out here. Then go to the northeast. I already got the book. If you're talking about this book on this map, Dragon, I got it already. But you want me to go north? Stay on the granite platform. Go to northeast portion. Yeah, go northeast. I went northwest. But stay on the platform. Cool. Yeah, we gotta go like around the corners and stuff. Hi, true. Ooh. 592 damage. Nice. So the den thing dumps you here. Oh, cool. I'll just sneak cast this again. Away we go! To another door. That'll lead me right back to where we should be. I don't need it, but I just got attacked by a thing. So, Ando, where to now? Between the two entrances. When did you earn ahead of me? Just don't remember those cutscenes. I'm just trying to find where we're going. It's supposed to be like a hidden entrance, or not a hidden entrance, or I feel like we came from there. Where's True at? True is over there as well. Go southeast, down the stairs. Go southeast. Oh, like this is where we came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. So go southeast. I don't think I can. Am I not understanding these directions well? Turn around when you can't go forward. And turn around when you can't go forward. Go right. Turn around, and when you can't go forward, go right. Okay, you meant before. Then head south now. Okay, that was a bit tricky. The first thing on the first doorway on our right. We went up and out over the stairs, and we did not need to take any stairs whatsoever. Yeah, okay. All we needed was, like, don't go up the stairs. Just take a right first doorway on your right. You want to go here. And you don't want to fall down over a step or something. Cool. That was tricky. It was a bit tricky. You want to hug left wall, but don't exit the zone. Hit a door, then follow the path. Hit a door, but don't follow the path. Don't fall off of this edge too, right? I'll just keep checking. There's a book back there. No, I'm going back for the book. Check your map. I gotta go back for the book first. I do not want to walk through all of this again. If you didn't get the book, Ando, definitely get it. I am not moving on without that book. You got it? Yeah, I didn't see it until, you know, until after the game finally loaded it up. Blame the game for that. I blame the game for not loading up. So yeah, I'll check my map. We're here at the start of Yatunga Jungle with the thing. He wants to go all the ways left and stay left, but before we exit, look for a hidden doorway before that other exit over there, right? That's what you said. Sounds pretty simple to me. As long as I don't exit, this can stay to my left. I had to go back and get that book, because that's just embarrassing. I should have all books with me. Thanks, Wisp. And Tonberry. And Elemental. Running into all the enemies. I feel like I am okay. Nowhere's near where I thought I needed to be. I was at the exit by now, but that was way off. There's a second secret door. Well, I found Ondo, so. I'm just glad to find Ondo. I'm just glad to be here. There's another short outdoor distance. I best stay locked onto you. This is like complicated only because I don't have a guide or like a map to go. It seems like it's pretty much like go here, but since I don't have that visual or the words in front of me, this looks complicated, but it might not be that bad. Follow the path between the temple entrances. It's honestly not bad. It seems bad because it's just like we're running in and outside of a building, and like if we get it wrong, we're completely lost. Because like we just got turned around 3 or 4 times. D6 on map 3, 1. In the temple, examine it for a scene, and then 10's in Aurora. Completes both the Cursed Temple and the Wisdom of Forefathers, and flags where the divinities collide all in one. That's pretty impressive. Go inside and hug the left wall. Just need to get the J6 and click the door. And Biz and Sneak is needed now. J6? We gotta go north quite a ways. Hug the left wall. Get the J6. Sneak and Viz need it. Is my MP actually regenning? That well? Awesome. You need to tell me why you keep summoning Naja, Ondo. I'm curious. Did that whack up inside your head with her club stun you into love or something? She's a very dangerous kitty cat. That's just your other favorite. Oh, you got. you can have more than one favorite. Wow. You guys didn't follow the left wall. I'm just following him, and he's all over the place. Everything's all Ando's fault at this point. Whoa, whoa, now we went that away. Let's follow the left wall. There's a new message that's not showing up on my map. Oh, there you go. See that dead end? Go there. Let's keep going left. I'm assuming we started off at that Yotunga jungle place, so I'm just gonna keep going left. I could handle go lefts, but I was just following Ando because just the things that I always do. Start, Viz. Yeah, oh, I got it. I was just following Ando for being a rebel that he is. He's like running around doing 180s and and then you're like, just go left. I'm like, oh cool, I could do that. Why, like, what, they're here of all places? And this is a decent cutscene too? With an old man? But that's it for this mission. Thank goodness. This almost seemed hard because of the directions. That's all. Perhaps I have kept you waiting too long. Yeah, that's what it was. It was you who kept us waiting, not me. And what is this? Thou hast brought companions along? By all that is holy, what manner of spirit is this? You are one of the forgotten races. Indeed so. Well, thou certainly dost bring a most curious conundrum, a future wrapped in pure darkness. And we desire the Kulu to share with us a method to meet with Altana. Then thou must travel to a place that holds the Grand Crystal, and traverse the boundaries connecting this realm to hers. We meet this lady at the Windy Mission. Yes, I said that a long time ago. I clued into that a while ago, but I called it an old man instead. Alas, only the dead are able to cross into the realm of the spirits. Though perhaps the terrestrial avatars, blessed as they are by the crystals, can provide an alternative method. Ah, yes. Perhaps it has something to do with these strange feelings I have. You're a ghost, you don't have feelings. What kind of feelings? How dare you? You don't have a heart? You're sending me to go find like 7 more things around the entire world? I call you heartless. Really, this comes as a surprise to me. Nothing surprises me anymore. By all rights, I am already dead. Oh, wow, really? Anyway, but we... have you not, yet have not returned to the crystal as I should. I can, still feel the yearning calling to me from beyond. Okay, was that supposed to shock me? Ah, that's the dude that did the thingy before, remember? I forgot his name, but he helped us out. And his wings are all cool and stuff. Yes, and he stayed back and did something. That's what he did. Yes, way up in the sky, there's one of my Kulu brothers. Waveth incantations most grand. Yeah, alright, cool. Up in the sky? You refer to Altayu? Was his name that name? No way. Yet unlike me, he does not remain in this world for want of something to hold on to. And his name is, Scythius. That's his name. Scythius. Yeah, I remember calling him Scythius. Sir Scythius, yes, it is all coming together. Yes, we've already done all of this, see? Awesome. I like this storyline more, nobody. Than doing this first and then coming back, when now we already know who all these people are. Though we're familiar with him, then mayhap I can skip the long-winded explanation. Are you seriously going to do that to me? I would love that. Yet one question remains. How canst thou meet him? I must reiterate that thou must first cross over via the crystal, and to do so requires one to guide thee. I am at a loss. Why don't you guide us, O spirit? The 3 of ye have faith in Altana, do ye not? Sure. if I can complete a quest, sure, I'll have faith. Of course, Master and I both believe in Altana. I guess so. As do I. Phoenix has shown me the light. and continues to do so. I believe in phoenixes. Then it shall be but a small task for thee to visit the crystal. Deep beneath the earth slumber 5 stones, each of which containeth an inordinate amount of power. 3 are located beneath the spires of Hala Demonmia, which we know about those. I have laid my eyes upon these objects of which you speak. I alighted upon one I first ascended from the future. Then that only serves to prove that thy bonds with the goddess are taut and firm. Okay, what odd words. Perhaps they shall resonate with the crystals and provide the answers thou seeketh. Lady Gravitron. See, now I know it's a lady. I would have been like, what? That dude's a girl this whole time? Dude looks like a lady. But it actually is a lady. Anyway, Lady Gravitron. I would have found out now, Dragon, that was a lady. If you wouldn't have said anything. Your guidance is greatly appreciated. I have shared with you all that I am privy to. The rest is for you and your companions to decide. Thank you for speaking English again. Yet I cannot say what to expect, even shouldst thou succeed. Ensure that thou remainest prepared for any eventuality. Okay, cool. To Hala, I'll meet you there. Warp us to Hala! At Temple B. No, B. Yay! I like white mages that can warp me around. I was going to learn white magic so I could warp myself around, because I feel like I needed to do that. But then, like, I found people, and life became wonderful. Holla beeps, yeah. Holla dem mia. We're going around the corner like we always do. We always run around the corner. Hey, True. I almost called you True. No, buddy, when are you gonna get your mount so you could run as fast as us? Your own personal mount? Because now I'm just like, you know, now I can sash you on something. Are we going to this one or are we going to another one? We might be going to this one. I mean, Dragon's not here. That's what's making me think we're not supposed to go here. You know what I mean? I'd assume we're going over to the other one over there. There's like 2 or 3 entrances to this crazy place. You had to get your swim trunks. I had swim trunks in Final Fantasy 14. I did the summer event, like the first summer event and the Halloween event and stuff, and had some cool stuff, but yeah, I got nothing on this game. Oh, me too? Oh, all of us. Let's have I was trying to think of what we need to do. A flash mob, but where we all fall over instead. Summer event just started today. Right, I asked like what to do and nobody said anything. Is that something fun to do? Master, what is this place? We're into a cool cube. By the spirits. Oh hey, how's it going? Cythias? The whispers of the goddess come to me. No, it is something far from far in the future. Heaven's Army. Is that Heaven's Army's voice I hear? Can you not see/hear us? I am Cythias, a man who was to remain in Altayu. Yes, you were to remain, but thus I must ask. Are you a dream? A vision? No, I'm the real deal, yo. It's amusing to do. If you like magical girl anime, I enjoyed it. I don't think I do, but I mean, maybe we should spend next episode doing the summer event first, and then we could continue on with the story. If it's fun to do. I'm stuck at the Alduin block. You stuck at the Alduin block? That's not good. Yeah, like that'd be cool. I mean, we got an hour. I'm assuming the event's gonna take longer than an hour. But yeah, I mean, next episode, if that would be a thing we can do, that would be cool. The threads of time are becoming more tangled with each passing day. The future is interfering with the past. Oh, hey, Diablo. What are you thinking about your worlds that you created? Ah, would that time were the only victim. Nature, magic, spirit, all the converging into an increasingly inextricable knot. Diablos, is the stream you're doing? Nay, the catalyst is Heaven's Army. But at least you'd be mistaken. This is not the Heaven's Army whom you know. I am not the one that he knows. I am not the real one. It is one from the time beyond 884. Of course, from planet AB5972. That's what planet I'm from. Scythias. As, like, what? How am I not the real deal? I'm always the real deal. There's no fake Heaven's Armies here. As these threads begin to tangle, order is spiraling into chaos. Ooh, the pretty flames with lightning. Wow, that looks exactly like the guy, the first boss in Final Fantasy XIV. He's got the same mask, the horns, like what? They literally ripped this off and put that on the dude's head. Changed around the horns a little bit. Gaius? Was his name Gaius in Final Fantasy XIV? Or something? With the he had that awesome voice with the power. Him! Anyway, he turned to be a good guy later on. Anyway, that looks just like him. Well, I mean, he's kind of floating, a little weird thingy, but that reminds me of him. Anyway, where was I at? And as these threads begin to tangle over, order is spiraling into chaos. And then this is Odin. This cannot be Odin. He cometh from a future where the void hath enveloped all. When did I swap from normal to the Gaius? Yeah, also something that was ripped off of 14. I heard the 5.3 batch in Shadowbringers is really ripped off from the COP mission plotline. Really? Because I don't know if I did 5.3. I have no idea. I do remember doing Shadowbringers, but you're on 3-3-2. Only I knew what you humans were speaking of. Are you on timeline 884 like me? The lot of you know not. No, we never do. Unfathomable. The void disrupteth. So Diablos and Odin is just having a chat up here with us. The void disrupteth the very nature of things. It is not merely causing things to cease to be, but rather cease to have ever been. Atomos is here as well? Now we're getting to meet all the people we've already met before. The power of the gods has started to. Atomos, your ramblings remain as incoherent as ever. Oh, is Atomos the one that gets picked on and joked at all the time in this group? Is there no one who can understand him? Who in the world is this? Balamor? A skeleton, goat horn, red, black jester thing. Wow. You probably haven't seen him. See, I would assume that this was a her. I assume that this is a her now. Just because. But yeah, alright, cool. He's the thing from the Secrets of Alduin. Yeah, I'm done with Kate Sith and at this point. You're done with Kate Sith at this point? Cool, so then you should be caught up with us. He's very theatrical, I could see that. Interesting, okay. Starting in the year 884, says Balamor, the power of the spirits and avatars of Vanadil began to be absorbed by a mysterious force. That is a crazy looking avatar. I mean, Odin looks stupid with his just the horns and the silly little face, but anyway. But, see, if I were to play Final Fantasy 14 now, like, I wonder how much I would be like, oh, wow, that was from Final Fantasy 11. Oh, well, that's also from Final Fantasy 11. And, because I already made a comment, and whenever somebody wrote to me last, I already said something that I'm going to say at the end of this game. But you can get like a heads up on what I've been thinking all this time, and stuff that I'm going to say in the future. If you want to really do some digging through my Final Fantasy channel, it's in, I believe, the later Final Fantasy 11 episodes. But yeah, stuff's happening all the time on my channel. If anybody's really paying attention. But where are my manners, dear audience? Before you stands none other than Balamor. Never heard of a Balamor before. Definitely a Final Fantasy 11 only thing. I could think of no stranger to be in our midst. Got like a blue crystal holding you together? Wherever there are forces of darkness, you can bet I'll be there. Brah. Brah! Light gathers with one. Darkness gathers with one. Brah. Ah, that's my cue. The powers of light are slowly gathering in one direction, while those of darkness head elsewhere. Oh, how do I... Oh, how I do love a good riddle. You like riddles? I think I don't like them anymore. Is this a sign of what is to come? Cool. Fenrir! Oh, I know Fenrir when I see him. Yeah, Heaven's Army desires to meet Altana. Indeed I do. Siren's communions, the moon reading. Is Carbuncle gonna show up here? Yeah, I hear doing coalitions and getting fame is a big part of Alduin. That sounds like terrible stuff that I don't want to do. But we are the natural order of things to... we're the natural orders of things to falter. All would come to naught. Then the situation demands that we act swiftly and decisively. Thanks, Odin. Siren doth intend to challenge the ambassador head on. Odin, are you certain? Yet her victory is far from foregone. Conclusion. This power doth stand on even footing with our own. Craziness. Will Siren fall under his thrall, or will she be utterly obliterated? Oh, I react to that. In the end, the result doth not matter. Heaven's Army will lose the protection of the goddess. Oh, I don't want that. And Altio's demise will all be but engraved in stone. So long, Altio. Some normal dressed person shows up. Ah, the one with the mask. The one who keeps making me fall on my face every time I go into a cutscene. What's that? We're gathering here together? Makes my life much easier. Oh boy, what is he about to do? Thou art the ambassador? Is Odin and them quaking from this person? Then this dream is his. Are they all fleeing from this person? Such darkness is fated to. I am shocked that they're running away. Atomos, do you mean to say that his presence in this time is an unavoidable destiny? Awoo! No howl? Wow. That would be the kind of laugh I would expect you to make, yeah. This is quite a fun game going on here. Did you see the looks of their faces? Ah, now I understand the mortal desire to pay good coin for such spectacles. I wonder if our little friend here has to say about all of this. Yeah, I'm wondering too, since everyone's running away. You can't. What if he does something terrible? Oh, Scythia. That's just too many. Surely you know there's no danger in any of this. No danger. The ambassador, that mask. Who is it? What is it? Until the next performance, friends. The Balamor... Balamor did that. That was pretty cool. I like that. That was a nice little ending to a cutscene. I'm okay with that move. Don't worry, Balamor gets exactly what's coming to him real soon. Oh, wow. He's gonna get a dance performance? Because that's what I assume that he's what he wants. He wants like a performance play. Master? Yeah, I can't breathe. Off me. Your knee is in my ribcage. Anyway, just kidding. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, how did I see her up when I'm facing down? What a weird game this is. Never have I witnessed such a vivid vision. You call that a vision? There were rice balls everywhere. What? My vision sucked. I wanted rice balls everywhere. Are you kidding me? Dividing and multiplying all around me until a sea of compacted rice, ever growing and all consuming. Oh wow, what you lucky man, you! I am actually jealous of you. I stand up in jealousy and stare at you. Lord Heaven's Army, what sort of experience did you have? I'm not even telling you. I'm not even talking to you anymore. Sorry about Siren. I saw Scythius, a bunch of spirits. Ballamore was laughing. That's all I remember in my thing. Ballamore was having a good time, and they're like, who is Ballamore? I saw Scythius. That's what I care about. This leaves us with more questions than answers. Despite your meeting with Scythius, the ambassador got in the way and sowed yet more seeds of confusion. Does he truly mean to call forth an endless void? An ominous premonition aside, we are no closer to meeting Altana than we were before. You think the answers may lie somewhere with Siren? I cannot fathom why, but perhaps there is some merit to it. We are running out of places to turn. Oh, okay, we gotta go back to Norg, and then step outside. And then run over by the water. Or take the chocobo there, and then run to the water. I think that's the shortcut to Siren. Or at least that's where Siren was before. Though, upon further thought, if she intends to clash with the ambassador, then she may know something we do not. I propose that we first return to Norg and gather our thoughts. Aurora? We shall meet with you there. Cool, what is she thinking? The ambassador, I must stop him. Well, cool. I'm the only one in this room. My cutscenes must go on much longer than everybody else's. But yeah. Off to good old Norg. That took a while for you to load. Well, true, isn't getting cutscenes because she already did this. Yeah. Wait, you are not getting cutscenes because you already did this? That's crazy, yo. Am I actually hopping on the Chocobo and going to the thing, or am I going to talk to Gilligan first? Because I'm assuming like go and talk to Gilligan, get a cutscene, and then go and do what I'm supposed to do. I'm waiting for the conflux when we get to that point. Okay, I gotta hurry up. Why did I fall so far behind? Both are first. Wait, go talk to both. I don't think I can do both at the same time. I found Ando, so I'm probably on the right spot. Captain Gilligan, indeed. Gilligan and what other one? That like cracked me up. That Hildebrand quest cracked me up. Heaven's Army, why the dour look? Oh wow, I haven't seen dour in a while. Everyone's looking to you for guidance, so keep your chin up. This is the guy who looks the most dourest of us all. Thanks, Zed. Yo, Zed. Zed from old Zed. I guess this is technically old Zed. Autocorrect. Yeah, indeed. Norg first. Change Norg to both. Oh, cool. I didn't get both. Sweet. Anyway, yo, Zed. He isn't the only one. His head's been swimming with worry. My head's been swimming with worry these past few days. We don't care. Do we care? Yeah, it's about Esha, isn't it? I had one of my more trustworthy friends see what he could find. Wow, why'd you leave? Well, you couldn't figure that he was your friend or not? The mystery grows deeper by the day. As he spent more days within Esha, he began to speak in tongues and happened upon knowledge that no one should have. It spooked a lot of us. A Tori Totori? That guy looks like the one I've been fighting with my red mage thing, but I don't think it's him, is it? Speak of the devil, how fares your search? You asked me to go to Esha, Ruan, and that's exactly what I did. Odd place, that one. The past and the future are all garbled. Garbled? I think I get it. It's a place where time doesn't exist. What do you mean, doesn't exist? Our little friend Siren was going on about it. We can just all go up and talk to Siren. I find this world so strange you can just go up and talk to stuff like this. Anyway, we can only hope that no more of those vortexes pop up. Hopefully, Siren can figure out something. If you have Home Point 1 in Misery Coast, it's right next to that conflict. We do have that one. We warped there a bunch of times earlier on. Awesome. Have you sought her out? Nay, but she's off to fight the ambassador. So hopefully she'll give him some thrashings? I don't know what that word is. I've seen it before in a Final Fantasy game, but it's back again and I don't remember. This kooky samurai guy was ranting on and on about seeing Siren in Misery Coast. That's more than just a passing oddity. Two of those people, buddies? Biddies? Oh, perhaps biddies is too harsh of a term for one such feminine wiles. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is not quite what I was getting at. But if there are two, wouldn't it stand to reason that there's another anomaly caused by the darkness? That there's two sirens? See, I don't get what you're talking about either. Who knows? It's possibly my eyes were playing tricks on me. Anything's possible, given what we know of Esha so far, unless it's talking about two portal gates. It could mean that too. You gotta speak English with me here. Anything's possible. And speaking of Esha, we can head there again from that new vortex. Esha and Ruan. There's another place called Ruan now. I heard tell that another masked individual has been coming and going from there. Oh no, and you can only be the only masked individual? You know how Tenzin and Aurora are. They hear about something remotely dangerous and run off to fight it faster than a chocobo chasing Gasol Greens. And knowing you have Jeremy, you'll be right on their heels. Of course I will be. Just promise you'll come back if things get out of hand. Zed, the all-caring Zed now. I gotta agree with the man. Doesn't take a seer to read the ill omens there. Whole place is as silent as death itself. All the more reasons for heroes like me to save what needs saving. Okay, cool. Ruan Gardens is endgame zone. Rise of the Zealot, Esha, Ruan is the gray version. Shadow Sky. Sounds cool. Something I don't have to worry about for later on? Cool. Now that he's gone, Gilgamesh, just who is he? Just a man with special connections with the Tenshodo. Might be a bit plump around the stomach, but ain't an adventurer in the world who hasn't or isn't gonna cross paths with him. If you say we can trust him, then I have no cause of doubt. Let's head for Esha, Ruin. It's basically Esha Ruin. But okay. So we're not going to take the Chocobo to the water place to talk to Siren. We're gonna warp over to the other place, or am I still taking the Chocobo over to the first Siren? Because I got both. Answer. Oh, not, both was an incorrect thing. Right. I'm assuming I'm warping over to the new place. We're not here. First Siren location is just that one battle. You don't see her there again. You don't see her there again. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's all I want to know was, like, am I going back to visit her, or is she in a new place? And I already got a new place, so move on. Done and done. That's all I needed. Pretty sure you're going to the conflict. Sweet, good enough for me. I'm on my way. All I need to know was like, yeah, go or don't go. And then, because I got 2 directions via the game, but now it just singled it down to 1. It costs 200 gil to teleport to that place, not to go in this place. Who is this? Oh, it's the ninja lady. Ah, Lord HEAVENSARMY, what impeccable timing. According to Kagero, Lady Aurora is on the verge of making a decision. And that decision is... Wherever a woman from the fairies comes to a life-altering fork in the road, she undergoes a purification ritual. She looks exactly like Portia. Wouldn't that be crazy if Kagero was Portia? Anyway, I have witnessed Lady Aurora's undergoing such a ritual. She is prone to wear her heart on her sleeve, though her intentions are more than clear. So she is so single-mindedly concerned with not being a burden that she intends to lend her blade to Siren's struggle against the ambassador. Yeah, she's a little single-minded indeed on this stuff. And so she went into the vortex to Esha before we could stop her. We must follow with all due haste, indeed so. Thanks for feeding my cat, by the way, I really appreciate that. My adorable cat is just up there waiting for people to keep feeding it, petting it, and meowing at it, and all the other good stuff. Off we go! To a new world! It's going to be exciting! Let's see how familiar. I still even get all of the warps in the first Esha place. I'm pretty sure I can just easily walk around there now and pick up the warps. I just didn't go and do that yet, sadly. I got 1 more minute of stone skin. Cool. Glad I see that up there now. What I really should worry about is my auto revive. Auto life. This place looks a little bit more fancied up, but it looks exactly like the place where we were with all the water. But now it's all grayed out and stuff. Crazy. Maybe it's the same map. Why, hello! Siren, where is Lady Aurora? Ah yes, the cute one? I sense you have a special bond with her. Then heed well my words. When I was under the ambassador's thrall, I opened up many spatial rifts, though it pains me to admit it. Game lagging, or is it just choppy like that? Just because they're slowing it down. Anyway, one such rift is in the location which unfolds before you now. Ruan is said to be a place close to the gods, so it is of no wonder he wishes to strike here. A cloud of nothingness, descended from a different dimension, created this land devoid of all time and color. You have color while you're in here. It passed through the crystal, devouring all in its wake. Yet, what did Altana do to stop it? Nothing. She was eminently aware of the truth. This is the destiny that Venedil is fated to face. The tide can no longer be stemmed. Altana is alone, having lost her counterpart, and is wholly powerless. Remember how Altana did all that she can to stop that thing from trying to take itself out? We've already gone through all of this. We already know the story of this. And Altana lost her counterpart, so she feels like she's powerless? Really? We do not intend to fold. Is this a card reference? And even if Altana cannot help us, all we need is light to guide us, no matter how dim that may be. Indeed, I agree with that. As such words encourage me to entrust you what I can to you. Sweet. I mean, the castle in the sky influence for sure. Your game broke on that wall. That's not good. Lupita Castles in the Sky is based on that movie. I have not seen Castles in the Sky. I haven't watched any movies, clearly. Promathia is who I'm thinking of. Yes, that is who. That was her companion. We already defeated Promathia. Tenzin believes in the heart of the cards. Sure. It's an anime movie? Oh, cool. Castle in the Sky sounds like a, come on, what's the words? Studio Ghibli movie. Siren, your understanding and compassion are beyond compare. We got like many references going on in this like one little 2-minute segue here. Anyway, all the Prime avatars can understand our words and thoughts, and will not deny us our due. I shall show you how to meet Altana. Thanks, Siren. Siren can just take us to... It's a Ghibli movie. One of the early ones. So I was right. Why did you call it a whatever? What did you call it? A Lupita. What is a... or a Lapita? This is Studio Ghibli's Castles in the Sky, and I would have been like, oh cool, I haven't watched it yet, but I'm going to eventually get around to those movies. But to do so, you must first banish the emptiness surrounding... Oh, Raisin Jimma! I remember that. I feel like this place is very laggy. That's the Japanese name. In English, just called Castle in the Sky, though. Well, are we not all speaking English here? Or am I being fooled? Or am I not speaking English this whole time? And everybody else is not, and I'm just seeing it in English. And I'm translating and auto-filtering that well. Because that would be crazy. And the only one who can aid you in that task is Scythius. So cool, we're gonna hang out with Scythius again. I shall grant you the ability to traverse the mids to where Scythius resides. Thanks, Siren. She did the kiss, the blow kiss thing. Yeah. To think we would do such a thing for us. Never forget your charge. Even should Aurora and I fade from this world, do not fade from us. Fade? Why fade? Yeah, exactly. He reacts like how I would react a little bit more. My character's just dumb. He looks around at the sky going, your friend had bid me buy some time, yet I fear that I cannot hold out any longer. Go. Will you leave? Yes. No? What do you mean by buy time? She has explicitly expressed that she does not desire to see you. Ooh, ouch, that stings the old heart. That which wishes to defile the cycle of nature is trying to extinguish itself, and we will do our utmost to see that it succeeds. You would do well to remain ignorant of these particulars. Now go. Wow, Aurora's so stubborn she wants to fight the thing by herself, and she doesn't want me to go show up and help her. Yeah, I guess they changed the name when Disney started publishing. So I am old, and that's why I said Laputa. Yeah, you are old, Draken, but I just with my very little knowledge of movies, remember seeing Castle in the Sky at some point, and being like, Studio Ghibli, cool. And I would have never known about Laputa. Interesting, though. Disney, Laputa, and Studio Ghibli? What? Anyway, what's Studio Ghibli called now? Because I think Studio Ghibli is gone, and it's called something else now, if you want to be, like, with today's knowledge. Lord HEAVENSARMY, it matters not what Siren says. We cannot turn back now. What we seek lies further within. Indeed we do. Just these cutscenes that I have to keep watching. Is that a book? No, it's one of those things. Ah, but I can click on one of these things now. Ta-da! Unlocked warp number 1. Oh, wow, look at all the warps. Okay, cool. We gotta somehow unlock those, huh? That's a lot of... This looks crazy. Ghibli is still called Ghibli, although it's a retired studio now. Yeah, I thought they were called... I thought they changed their name as well. But I could very well be wrong there. Or I thought they closed down and somebody else took it up over... There was something going on. Oh, Ando's running. Ando's leaving. He's gone. He left the building. Okay, I can run now. On my way. Just noticed True is here? Oh, I noticed the whole time. Cool, I couldn't click on that until... Question mark? Why, hello. Oh, Dragon's here too. Oh. Good job, Siren. And Aurora. They chained him down, kind of. I couldn't think of, like, what to call this. Where one may falter, two can succeed. You gonna extend for this? Siren Prime. May my words ring clear and true. I pledge myself to ending this threat. I am a being of the future, and do not belong in this world. Nor does the ambassador. May your forces intertwine and banish the two of us who are not supposed to be here. No, I don't want to lose my two. Nay, there are three. She's another one. By the way. When this communion has been undertaken, the fate of this age will lie in the hands of those who call it home. Phoenix, when I'm gone, scatter my essence into the skies, that I might soar with you. Why am I losing all of the cool people? I mean, I still got Prishe in them, but I feel like I'm still losing a lot of other people. I've already lost Lily. I'm thinking I'm about to lose Aurora now. The communion is a pact with nature, a declaration of how one feels. Things ought to be. Open your heart and let your emotions ride free. Now they're ringing the bell? I'm getting limit points apparently. Cool. Oh, Dragon or anybody who can answer. What should I be learning with my merit points? Should I just be learning like only magic only to become a super red mage or something, or what? Because I got like merit points and I'm probably soon eventually going to be maxed out. If you can. But yeah, I gotta start spending some of my points soon, I think. As if your life depends on it. Scary. Obey the order of nature and cast away the chaos. They're doing a lot in this cutscene. Those who have entrusted themselves to death shall find their release. Those who have descended from the future, be gone. Master, our time is at an end. Did we stop this from happening? Like, did somebody stop this from happening? Because I hope my character was cool. Tenzin fired the bow. Uh-oh. The Tenzin, good job. Yeah. Because she didn't need to die. She did not need to die. Why are you uh-ohing? Did you, like, pull a notorious monster or something? Why must you try and stop me? Because we don't want you to die, and Siren as well. Lady Aurora, you throw your life away without purpose. It is a gift to be cherished, not squandered. Indeed, I agree. Sir Tenzin, Master, I am not the one who fails to comprehend the meaning of my life. None of you could possibly grasp the horror of the future I have seen. Future I have lived. You popped the notorious monster. I guessed it right. Wow. Good job, me. I guessed and I can't even see. My detective powers is still so awesome. I could know what Dragon's doing and not in this cutscene. I refuse to be riddled with guilt, knowing that I could have done more to stop the evil from coming to pass. If I must sacrifice that the world may be cleansed, that is my sacred duty. Lady Aurora, none know your struggle more than I. I too have pledged myself to give up my life when the time comes, but I do only so to protect my master. What of Sir HEAVENSARMY, if you truly call him master? Then throwing away your life, here would be akin to stomping over the bonds you two share. I cannot fathom an end more revolting. Alright, I'm hoping this hits Aurora with some knowledge. It's like, yeah, I didn't want her to be sacrificing herself either. I want anybody sacrificing their life. Nobody should be doing that. Aurora, perhaps she is correct. You are here in the year 884, and have already formed strong bonds with those around you. You can overcome the natural order. It is Altana herself, and she has infused you with a bit of her grace. Heaven's Army, Tenzin, Kagero, we have done all we can. The rest is up to you. Our ethereal chains may yet contain him, but the binds are about to snap. Act quickly. There is 2 sirens. Maybe he did mean that there's 2 sirens. Oh, not so fast, my friends. Says somebody who says, oh, oh, it's you, okay. Says somebody who uses oh. Yeah, anyway, Anyway, this is Balamor indeed. I'm going to take our little ambassador friend on a tour of my embassy. Do you want him back, Heaven's Army? How can you go about doing that? Are you taking him away and making this like a boss fight, Balamor? Because that'd be a bad call right now. Who cares? I do think you'd enjoy playing with him anyway. This is Balamor's music? Ta-ta for now. I think Balamor did a switch on us. Wow, this thing is no joke. Wait, you're still fighting it? What just happened? Lord Heaven's Army, he knew your name. Why would you be acquainted with so foul a creature? He was in the dream. The dream with Scythius. He was there? Lady Aurora. The 2 of us shall take Aurora somewhere where she can recuperate. Here. You will have need of this. This is a siren's plume, bestowed upon us by Siren. Meet with Scythius in our stead, please. I gotta go meet Scythius all by myself. Of course I get more limit points than you. I am epic. Dragon? Why are you dead, Dragon? Rondo, cure like your life depends on it. Horse is too far away. Oh, there's an enemy over there too. I don't want to pull any aggro right now. The Wonder of Temperance is not dying. I'm warping away. I'm gonna like warp away from all of you. I don't think you're going to survive this. He changes modes. I'm running away, right? It's time to run away. Do we dare fight this thing? He's still full health. Are we not warping away? No, we're going to die. Telly us out. Hondo, telly us out. I'm gonna try to revive you. I mean, heal you. You telly us out. Cancel your cure. Telly us out. You want to try to kill it? You want to try to fight this thing? I have one out. Okay, well, I guess we can try to fight, unless True thinks I should tell you. Distract. Poison 2. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed for 50 seconds. I am like soon going to leave. I'm soon going to leave you all. Mommy Mothra, it's been like forever. Listen, we're all dying here. I don't like dying. I gotta try to raise... No, I gotta leave now. Ando, I'm leaving you to it. Like, I am not here. Just warp. Yeah, I'm warping. Like, I am not sticking around. I am out. But I'm so glad to see you, Mothra. Mommy Mothra. It's been like forever. Wow, you all are going to die if you stay there. Do not stay there any longer. I'm gonna go to my house and heal up. That was crazy. I am no longer paralyzed. Good. I didn't want to be paralyzed in the first place. My Mog house. I want to get fully healed here. Crazy. I've been working weird hours. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like lucky that I didn't have to like work a whole bunch. Captain Gilligan awaits. Oh, all I had to do was see that and go back to Gilligan? Okay. I'll get you a raise at least. I'm slowly getting like injured, but I'm assuming if I go in my house, the poison will go away. That monster that you activated a notorious monster and almost got us all killed. I am so proud of all of you. Because that seems like something I would accidentally do. You know what I mean? Like I would just be like, ah, you know what, I'm bored. I'll fight something, and then out pops a notorious monster, and I get all of us killed. But yeah, you were enjoying the experience. I was laughing at all of you, but yeah, there was like a 2% chance of it popping from there. That's crazy that it happened, but yeah, like way to pull off of me. That's all I gotta say. But hopefully you've been well, Mommy Mothra. It's been like way too long. It's been like forever. Off to Norg. Go talk to you, good old Gilgamesh. Yeah, well, I was in the middle of a cutscene. I popped out, people were dead. I'm just like, whoa. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I don't think I wasn't ready for that either, so... But I did bring Dragon back to life. Way to all, though. Way to all spawn a notorious monster that was so strong. This person is still standing by the door. Like, they're doing nothing. Unless their character is frozen or something, like, why are they still standing in front of the door? It's like 2 hours of spending money on nothing. Anyway. 7 stone monuments. Ah, methinks he saw one in the Yutunga or Yorator jungle. Can't remember which one though. And that be all me knows. Maybe ya saw one of them during a mission that went on. Trying to remember if you can. You can always ask your adventurer mateys. I'm sorry that I have no more to tell you. If that old bat in the temple hadn't been so secretive, the ghost lady likes you? Oh, right, sorry, the next step is the shatter teleport at any crag. We have to go to Hala next and examine the shadow telepoint. And then every other step for a while is Norg in this plotline. Everything is Norg? I'm one of the last one out. I'm surprised you stuck around that long. I mean, your gear must be pretty incredible, because yeah, I don't think I'm geared quite ready for that yet. I can teleport you there. Oh, if you can teleport me there, you go for it. While you're teleporting me, I will heal you. You're welcome. Got you healed and regenning. It's the least I can do. Forgot that we can warp there. If I had Ben, if you had Ben, whoever Ben is, call him Benny. Re-raise 3? I would like re-raise 3, that sounds awesome. Examine all of these shattered things? Assuming you have to go to all 3 of them, right? Hala, Dem, and Mia. The resonance between the Siren's plume and the crystal. Oh, something actually happened. Reaches a crescendo. Ooh. And now it shows up on my window too. We've been in these places before. Oh, hey, my dude. How you been? The celestial capital of Altair welcomes you. With Siren's plume, we can show up here. Oh, I see 4 things. Would that it would do well with open arms, but the vortex slowly eats away at my home. You can still give me a hug, bro. Like, come on. It's because we're live. You can give bro a high five or something, you know. The capital is not the only thing to succumb. I too feel my energy beginning to fade. I have like super wings and I feel my energy being waned. So what's new? A lot of Final Fantasy 11, like too much Final Fantasy 11. But I played a cool little phone Android game that you probably might like as well, for reasons. And you could also play with me if you did decide to play it and enjoy it. You've completed Chains of Promathia? Oh yeah, we already completed that a long time ago. That was one of the first things we did. I had a blast. No, you needn't offer me my explanation. I have already heard that Siren's benevolence has guided you here. Okay, cool. So he's pretty all-powerful and stuff too. You and Aurora have sought guidance from companions all throughout Vanadil in order to stop the encroaching darkness? In Aurora's future was an event called the Reckoning. Yeah, that's not a cool name. In which you made a decision that rang throughout the land. I made a wrong decision, did I? As a result, Aurora was left alone, confined in Raisin Jimma. Yeah, that's not cool of me. A future in which Aurora was the only child of Altana left in Vanadil. Right, not cool. No, you saw the Arknights? Oh, you saw that. Not my gun or tea. Okay, that's too bad because I thought you would have liked all the waifus and husbandus. Not your cup of tea. Oh, I like not my gun or tea. Like that's I can relate to that. But not your cup of tea kind of works too. But I think we can start a new trend by saying not my gun or tea. Yeah, that's something I'm into. Anyway, I didn't touch the arrows because people having an aversion to the pilgrimage. Yeah, but I don't have any aversions to anything about this game. Anyway, and so you wish to beseech Altana herself for guidance, or any hint on how this bleak future can be altered, indeed. I'll stick with Destiny, with Destiny Child. You can do that. Oh, now you said Cup of, and now I want to play Cuphead. I all need to seriously get me to play Cuphead. It's on PS4, just waiting for me. Make it happen, please. That would be a perfect game to see if I could lose my cool. See if I can like freak out like other people do. Altaia was oft referred to as the celestial capital because it has a stronger connection with Altana than anywhere on the ground below. Is Altana the purple spiraling light in the sky that looks like a UFO? Anyway, and I'm able to commune with the terrestrial avatars and pass through the veil separating the world from the next via the crystal. Wow, this person got a lot of power. And yet even I do not possess the means to reach Altana herself. He's got all that power, but he can't reach. Destiny Child, I'm hoping, is like the band, the singer girls, right? I hope so. Probably the same person who told you not to bother with the Savage Blade because it's an Altepa gate. Yeah, well, Dragon did say don't do the thing by myself, but you made it look pretty easy. Anyway. Even the most powerful forces in the lands, forces that can create whole worlds, cannot approach her. Not even... yeah, well, if you said all of them, that also included Odin, so nice try. No, not the group. Okay, okay, good. I was like, why are you sticking with Destiny's Child? So cool. Okay, good. You fight with demons called children. That sounds scary. Could be a good scary game. No, such a feat requires more than anyone could hope to muster. A power so great, it could make the 5 crystals whole once again. Am I going to do that? Yet, did the future Siren not mention that a key may yet lie in Raisin Gemma? I react to this. I find no cause to doubt her, particularly in light of what I have discovered. What if we could create a crystal that could banish the emptiness? We're gonna create our own crystal. That sounds fun. Let it be like the crystal creation in Knights of the Old Republic. Please. HEAVENSARMY, you have traversed the cavernous maws. I have, so I need not remind you that you have visited worlds other than our own. Indeed, I have. I make being an idiot look easy, lol. Well, you hung around with Malice too long, and you might have picked up on some of his quirks. Oh, and I know he's not listening in, so... These worlds exist in parallel. Yes, they are parallel worlds. The game literally just finally confirmed it. And each has its own past, present, and future. Exactly. Cool, and I'm like in one of these worlds going around to other ones, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Countless years have I spent ensuring balance between all of these parallel worlds, that they never interfere with each other, but now we're all converging them, aren't we? Of course we are. From each I have drawn but a small fraction of crystal energy, and have accumulated enough light to create another towering mother crystal for vanity. Hey, I want to be this powerful in a video game. We're just like, you know what, I'll watch over all of the timelines. I'll draw energy, and I'll just create my own mother crystal. Yeah, I feel like doing that today. I'm bored with all this power. Inquire about accumulating light. It is precisely as I have said. I've undertaken this plan since long before Aurora arrived here in this era. This plan is to create a new crystal in Raisin Gemma, a holy land of the Far East, and create a safe haven from the darkness. A plan, I add, that requires an inordinate amount of time to bring to fruition. Aurora's presence or absence makes no difference. Hey, she should be here. the result would be the same. There's too many of them. HEAVENSARMY, if what I said overlaps with anything Siren told you, then you may have just found another piece of the puzzle. I found a Trent bulb. That's a piece of the puzzle, probably. But what this reckoning that Aurora speaks of, I know not. Reckoning is maybe you pulled all the light from one world by too much or something? There's like a lot of things I could think of right now. But, so yeah, like, a lot of things. You are the warrior of the crystal, or the warrior of light, and are destined to become the warrior of light. See, I already knew where this game was going. This is what Final Fantasy has always been about. Every Final Fantasy has this concept, so I kind of knew where they were going. You're kind of known for being the guy who knows the zone inside and out, and still auto runs off a cliff. Hey, that's that sounds like something any live streamer would do. Of course, Mal blamed me for him going off the cliff. Yeah, he could have not did it, right? And when he would have, if he would have wasn't just following you. Indeed, it's all his fault. You will coalesce thousands of points of light into a single shining star. Your radiance casting out the darkness. I am going to be the one to do this. Okay, fine. This was ripped off of Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 came before this last expansion. Cool. You know what? But didn't the part of the time traveling thing started before Final Fantasy 14? And then they came out with Final Fantasy 14, made some more stuff, and they came back to this in Final Fantasy 11. Isn't that truly what happened? Always had a couple of auto following us. That's very nice. To be that people to follow you. Anyway, I'm gonna like make my own thing too. It's kind of crazy. Also, FF123. I mean, so many of the Final Fantasies seem to be merging together, but I kind of like the story. That's kind of why I like to play Final Fantasy. I like being a warrior of light. Anyway, you will become more and more than a mere warrior. I'm going to become more than a mere warrior at this point. Hi, Aurora. Master, all the grand adventures you have embarked on led you here. You have guided us all to the final struggle against the unthinkable future. Vanquish the darkness that lies within you. Fight the darkness that lies within me first. Even in the most trying of times, there is one virtue that humanity does not abandon: hope. This is your calling, to keep that hope alive. Aurora is the only one who can aid you in making your final decision. I want to make the decision where I don't leave her all alone. And she's left all alone, kind of like what we did with, well, we didn't do it, she made the decision, but yeah, we lost Lily. And she just stayed back in another timeline. For some reason, I just can't go and visit her. And there is one more thing. If I can't warp back to the past, then that means, because I can, then that means like I should be able to go visit her. But if the door was locked, closed on the other side, all of those warps should just disappear from the game to make it more accurate. I would have you aid me should you feel that my plan is a proper course of action. All I have worked to collect these many years is slowly being absorbed into the world known as Tartarus? Tartarus. The world of Tartarus. One born of that land has caught wind of my plan and seeks to undermine it. Of course it's you, the new one. Seek out the one whose dominion over magic is absolute. Please, I beg of you. Well, I guess it would be a lot of travel time, wouldn't there? There would be a lot of travel timing in Final Fantasy 11 with no warps and everyone had to walk everywheres? What are we doing now, I wonder? Scroll of instant warp? One whose dominion over magic is absolutely Shantoto, but you gotta see Captain... Are you taken by the name of Captain Gilligan? Do you like it? We go back to Norgi. Okay. Nor Gilligan? Nor no, I can't think of a name that'll work with Gilligan and Gilbert. Because nor Gilbert doesn't work either. Anyway. Nor Gilligan. I can't remember the other names that they called him. Oh, I got distracted by thinking up names. Think up names that they call Gilgamesh. And why Norg? I don't know. Too many weird names in this game, actually, the more and more I think about it. I can't be bothered to learn my way around. So, Shantoto is the one who has absolute magic? I would have never guessed that. When am I going to be able to do the Shantoto questline? You need to, like, pick up an item and then go visit Shantoto out by a lake. Like, I'm waiting to, like, do that questline, too. Because, that would be cool. And, like, finish off the windy missions. And also, it's like a bunch of other, like, my Moogle, my house is still leaking. So I need to fix my leaky roof house. They literally have no plot relevance. They have no plot relevance. Oh, Prishe! I haven't seen her in, like, what feels like a very, very long time. Yo, HEAVENSARMY, guess who made it? Gilligan, Gilbert. I wish I could remember more of the names. Gilgamesh filled me in on what happened after the whole Aurora and Juno thing. I haven't seen her since the Aurora and Juno thing. That's how long ago that was, when I was knocked out face first on the ground in Juno. Yeah, that was a while ago. Going over every last detail would kill my voice, but I made sure to cover the important parts. And I gotta admit, she and Lion did a great job of watching over Aurora. Cool. Aurora's a real trooper. You gotta admire her spunk. And you know what? It's been a while since I heard Prishe speak. That it's made me chuckle a little bit. Ah, Lord HEAVENSARMY, good to see you looking well. Would I not be looking well? I trust that you successfully met with Sithius? I did, actually. Now I tell them what's going on. In a Link show with fighting white mages? That sounds interesting. Either way, a new crystal to be born and raised in Jim, huh? Yeah, exactly. Finally, a light to pierce the clouds. Well, Tenzin, you'll still be needing to pack a wallop, won't you? Sure, you might have stopped the emptiness, but there's still a bit more darkness to smack around. She wants to join us? Long had I thought that it would be years before things returned to normal. But Sithius' crystal is a grand step in a positive direction. But Sir Tenzin, something still vexes me. If I remember correctly, the crystal does not appear now, but rather several years hence. If the crystal were to manifest now, then the future will be irrevocably altered. But that is not exactly what we desire? Though the crystal appears a few years earlier, what's the big deal? Perhaps. Was that the crystal floating in the sky quest? Remember there's a crystal floating in the sky, and then Bahamut was in the sky yelling at Juno? There's a whole bunch of weird cutscenes that was like kicking in all at the same time. Every time I walked into Juno, everyone was angry at Juno because it was activating all the other add-ons at that time. Yet even though the crystal is there in my time, the all-encroaching darkness still claims victory. The crystal alone is not enough to save us. No matter how much we bash our heads against the problem, we can't find a good solution. That's the crystalline prophecy add-on. Ignorable for plot purposes. It is ignorable for plot purposes? Okay. Lady Prishe, please continue to hunt for clues. Of course I will. Master, please proffer your opinion on Sithius' crystal's plan. I'll do anything to meet Altana. We should be careful. I think earlier is fine. Does any of these answers really matter? Nobody's really been saying anything like, yeah, all your answers matter, or nah, don't worry about it. Because I'm assuming, like, these don't matter. I don't think these have any effect on anything, and if they're wrong, they force me to pick the right answer anyway. I think earlier is fine, we should be careful. I'll do anything to meet Altana? To get the clue that the answer that I need from her? Because that'd be kind of cool to meet Altana. I think I'd like to meet Altana. If it means solving a problem in the Far East, then I'm all for it. Yeah, it's actually... I actually agree with the ACP is skippable, story-wise. Cool, okay. Crystalline Prophecy is skippable. Should we skip it, though? What should we not be skipping? What should we be skipping? Who knows, either way. If it means, it's good for business, too. What do you mean? So, let's summarize. Aurora is opposed of Sithius' plan. Oppose may be too strong of a word. I would simply implore us to proceed with utmost caution. I believe we can trust Siren when she says that the crystal in the Far East will was entirely connected with this problem. We banish the emptiness surrounding Raisin Gemma to have any hope of meeting Altana. That must be the reason why Siren gave us the Siren's Plume. And the orb I entrusted to Master remains pivotal. There's a lot of stuff happening. There's the priceless artifact of Raisin Gemma's Sanctorium that ties the bearer with the Mother Crystal. None are lost when they follow its guidance. None are lost if they follow the guidance. We should not brashly rush into an uncertain decision, but instead wait for a sign. Wait for a sign. Well, HEAVENSARMY, if you agree, then we gotta take a different approach. Namely, finding out more about that beastie, what's stealing the crystal's power. Of course it's Skull person. If what Sithius wants you to find someone with an absolute dominion of magic, there's only one person I could think of. I would have not thought of Shantoto. I thought it would be the bad guy. That old witch Shantoto. They all came to the conclusion, not me. I'm not sure if bringing Aurora along is the best idea. Why would that be, exactly? She found out you were from the future. She'd poke, prod, and quite possibly VV-sicked VV-sicked you? Okay, well, Vivi reminds me of Final Fantasy 9 Vivi. But, I did VV-sect? Anyway. Oh, yeah, she was like, whoa, I don't want that to happen to me. Wow, there you go, that was a reaction. Oh, she would if she could. Lord HEAVENSARMY, we'll have our next destination, Windy Walls. Bring me a present. I would if the game would let me do that, Prishe. You have no idea. But the game is not that cool. Could it be that the one trying to steal the crystal's energy is not the ambassador, but... Dun dun dun. Evil Shantoto? The skull person? Look at Ando. Anyway. I see what time it is. I can't believe... This episode seemed to go by a little bit quicker than some other ones. Probably because of like so many people and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I got like a free warp. No, I don't have a free warp. I do, but I don't. I'm not waiting 59 seconds. Yeah, see, my alarm is going off right now. Brilliant timing, me. VV sect. Anyway, go to Windy, go to Woods, go to my Mog house. Yes, please. I gotta write down sort items. Because I did not do that at all today. So my inventory is almost full, and I should have had that done. Also, I can do a little bit of a dress up, so let's do that. If I got to oh, I don't need to go to my house to do that. I can do that here. Equip. Because I think it's this character that can wear the teal, yes? Okay, now I gotta go to macros, edit, copy, paste, yes, copy, paste, yes. No, no, no. Use current. Oh, whoops, I gotta remove my equipment. There you go. That's what I should be doing. Okay, and this is my purple mage? Interesting. Edit. Okay, or change name. Oh, I got caps on. I did not mean to hit caps. Purple mage. Cool, I got pink mage, metal mage, and purple mage. And now I can kind of swap back and forth. Cool, I don't know what I want to run around. Maybe I could just, like, keep swapping my gear. I've technically been metal mage all day today. You know what I mean? That's my metal mage. Are you impressed? But yeah. No, not Dagger of Trials. Rubbish. This cutscenes until you get back to Wuhan. A bunch of cutscenes? Alright, so do we leave the cutscenes be? Or do we do them and then get to a point? Or I think, like, if the daily thing, what am I talking about? Your true gear is at standing 2 pieces at 119 AF, and if the rest is bought from the NPCs, some old accessory. My gear right now is... My gear is the Orvale thing, my trophy thing, Orvale cuffs, Orvale pants, and then the trophy boots. That's what my gear is at right now. That's what my true gear is. But yeah, that's what I normally should be running around with. Forgot that I equipped my gear and I didn't change it, but yeah. I would like to get 119 gear eventually made. I gotta keep fighting those burning fights and keep getting tones to unlock my first set of gear, and then fight other fights to get more tomes to unlock more things. You had said her gear must be good earlier. Yeah, your gear sounds like it was pretty good, but I mean, you were fighting that thing without dying, so, and you were there by yourself for quite a while. I'm pretty sure if I stayed there, I would have died in 2 seconds. So it sounded like your gear, seems like your gear was very good. But yeah, I mean, like, maybe I'll just keep swapping my armor around, because, like, I was kind of like, not that I didn't like my pink mage, or my actual red mage suit, but I could, like, keep swapping my gear around now. It did kill you in the end, yeah, but you were by yourself. I'm pretty sure if I was by myself, I would have lasted 2 seconds. So I think your gear's good. But yeah, like, hopefully, if Ondo and I was like, let's just do the event that's going on first thing, like, we can do it. If not, we can just continue on with the stuff. I know there's a whole bunch of, like, odd side quests. They sound like fun, but they do not have any plot for the main storyline. But I'll trust those who play this game more. I mean, worst case scenario, like, I finished the whole game, was dragging me and Ondo for a while. Yeah, I got out of there, yo. When that thing started killing Dragon and stuff, and I'm like, isn't Dragon, like, overpowered? It's crazy what this game, that this game is still alive. It is crazy. You know that they very recently, like, I mean, like a couple days ago, put out more content for this game. That's the crazy thing, Mami Mothra. Like, that this game is still getting stuff added to it, and I'm like, I would like them to stop. And why don't focus on, like, Final Fantasy 16, please, and don't make it an MMO. Yes, he wasn't on his main, I know, but still, Dragon's still very strong. I remember his mule going around destroying things, and I was still doing like 50 damage. And I was like, wow, one day I can do a couple thousand like him. Either way, all I know is I gotta keep on working with my red mage, and at least my gear. You streamers, indeed I am a streamers. Anyway, and like I'll just keep doing what, like the story, like best like crazy scenarios. Like I finished everything, and I'm like, cool. Let's do the Shantoto thing. There's no need to do it, but let's do it anyway. Like, that could happen, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to that point where I beat everything, and then there's like still stuff that I could do. I don't know. Either way, this has been a lovely little episode. I think I can do dress up now. I got like a couple sets of armor that looks kind of cool. And I'll just go back and forth between them each episode. Like, yeah, I could go from red mage to red mage. Shantoto is a nice story, but doesn't do anything with the story plot, which is fine. I'm like I said, like I may end up doing it, I may not. Like, who knows? I'm not to that point where I even know. But yeah, I guess this has been an interesting episode. I had 4 humans. Well, I count among them, but we had four people doing a quest. That's the most I've ever had yet. We always had a party of 3, but now we have a party of 4. That's pretty crazy. Didn't expect that many people. But yeah, either way, I hope you're all having fun with this crazy game. I'm glad we missed the magical paintbrush thing, or whatever it was, the paintbrush quest. I'm glad I skipped that. It sounded terrible. When I get like 3 paragraphs of why it was terrible, I can only assume the pain that it was back then. So thanks for making me skip that on my live stream. I really do appreciate these things. I hope you understand when I say thanks at the end of my live streams. It's not an empty thank you. I do understand and appreciate. So yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.